Oh, okay. Let's check this audio. Let me see if it's working. Let's check this audio. Yep, everything's okay. Right, we need to get a ton of stuff. Right, let's go. Let me see what we've got here. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of that stone. And we don't need that helmet yet, so I'll pop that in here. But to be honest, we might not need that, but we'll bring it anyway, just in case. Right, let's go. I think it's time we had a look around as well. Oh, it's stone we really need, so we'll start taking some of that. As you can see, I've cleaned a lot of it here. We still need a good amount, but you know, nothing like what we've already used. Oh, hi Targ. How are you? And Iraq, how have you been? And what have you been up to? Iraq and Targ. Yeah, I just got on a few moments ago. Been nursing an iffy tummy all day. Oh, nothing much really. Yeah, just a couple of stomach cramps today. I think it was something I ate really. My stomach is not too tolerant anymore if I eat anything that's a little on the spicy side. So what was your day like, guys? Spent a bit of time on this. Trying to work out that dock. The stream I want will be more like a canal, to be honest, because the way it's situated to get the lily pad thing in, that's got to be almost at water level. You'd wanna, and using the cultivator on the ground only brings back the natural stuff in the area, so the best you do is get it green. But if the original area was right on the water level, you know, Yeah, you'd have a better chance of getting the lily pads in. Hmm. Oh, nice. You killed him, yeah? He's not too bad, is he? It's just it's my own fault. If I touch anything spicy and a little too salty, yeah. So, my own fault. Liked my first... Oh, killed. Killed your first troll today. Nice. Did you use... Well, probably the fine wood bow. Yeah. Some fires. Oh, a stump. Oh my god. If I had a bug for every stump I took out, it can be nasty. Even the ones, let's say, on the smaller trees like that, you know, they can be pretty nasty. You're best to take that one, something like a small digger. A man could really hurt himself on taking out a stump and not even realise it till a week later. You want to be careful, high rock. It was a tree stump that gave me my injury. But I got carried away and threw it over a 6-foot wall, but you know how frustrating they can be. Nothing quite like gathering some rocks at night, is there? This is another one of these. They're all the same really, aren't they? Hold, traveler, and bear witness. Come before you can. Dangers are great. Blah 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 blah. I'll send you against you. Yeah, we know that one kind of. We kind of know that one already. We're just here for the stone. 396. We just need a little bit more. And we can go back with the full load. Now it's night time, so we'd want to be very careful now. What have we got? 418. Oh, I guess you get the rest from this guy. I'll have to start moving up that that portal next. Yeah, that's it. We've got it. 450. Right, let's make a run back for our portal. Well, we should get a ton of stone here. There's still a good bit, you know. The numpties put a metal stake in it to tie it off the tree and yeah. Yeah. Can happen with barbed wire as well. Yeah, very, very dangerous. Gonna have to dig it out by hand with a stump axe and shovel. Oh my god, put it down with a chain. You want to be very careful there. Hi, Ver. Pretty good, pretty good. I was doing a bit on the harbour, but I'm gonna have to start gathering up a lot of materials because, you know, we've used everything we have. Hi Terry, and how have you been? Hi Tag, and how have you been keeping, Tag? Still got a bit of a migraine. I see. Yeah, we should be getting back. There's still a good bit of stone here to source. And we'll probably need it all. We'll have to move up our gate with us next time because we have to run back too far. There. We'll sleep at home and we'll come out and get some more. Pretty good, Chrysalis. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Oh, sugar. I went out through this one. I have these guys too close together. I think I'm going to move them. But that's our port. All I could make is the smaller ship because I haven't got the metal. But it needs some design and I need to roof it over. I'm going to try and arch this. I haven't tried the support on it yet. But I need a lot of stone so I can get my second walls here. And I don't know if I can span that. That's 8 meters. But we need 12. So most likely I'll be going up way past this if it's 12. Maybe with some kind of stairs in the center. But apparently 12 from the water level. I'll check the sizes later when I'm trying to roof that huge thing over. I was talking to my friends on Discord and I fell asleep. Ah, you're probably just tired. You need to get some regular rest, Terry. I know. I'm the last one who should be saying that because I can't seem to get any, but you know, take it from one who doesn't get much rest. You definitely need it. Good here. Nice. Getting stoned. It is. Ah. Right. We'll start. I think I just want to. Yeah, we'll start storing this stuff. Yeah. It's better if we start storing it. Right, we need some rest. I'll give you a quick look at the harbour. It's far from finished. You know, even the water feature I want running through the centre, it's going to be more of a canal than anything else, I'd say. I think it's something like that. You'd want to be pretty close to water level. Well, that would, you know, really mess up your harbour then. So it's a kind of a trade-off. So that's the smaller boat. The larger one would come out to about here. Right to about there. And it would be about twice as wide. But I just put the smaller one in for the time being. I had the materials for that. This definitely needs some decoration. And I'll have to come up the side on this. I haven't a clue yet. It's going to be large. Very large. And of course I spent my time doing this. You know, chipping the edges properly. My God. It's very, very hard to get the edges. There's still a few bits I need to do down there. Oh, well, thank you, Chrysalis. But this kind of I almost died twice here. There's something I couldn't understand here. But when I was making this, there was a few missing here, so I popped in the other side to have a look. But I was swimming. So I was swimming, I couldn't get out, right? And I couldn't build anything to get out, so I was literally trapped. So it was at night as well. So I realized if I waited till morning, the tide kind of ebbs and shifts, and I sank a tiny little bit. And then it raised me up a little bit, and I just got enough momentum to get over this. You know, very, very easy to get trapped. So this is just enough, you know, here. When the tide comes in, it comes up to a good bit above waist level. So I'm thinking this would be enough. I want to make sure that I don't drown in here either. You know? But this out here will be deep enough to stop the guys getting in. So I'm getting rid of the island here. But I will leave a small patch. I'm thinking of leaving this round patch here. Digging around it. And putting a lighthouse. We could use the bonfire. and put a portal here, you know, so we can get across to keep it fed. So probably here would be a lighthouse. But all of this is going all the way down to the corner here. I've dug a pilot trench. Oh, you're lucky. Here. So the whole front of this will be to the water. Mm. Yeah, something nice wood and stone to match. Mm. Yes, yes, except a little spot I need for the lighthouse. I'll take it out eventually. It's not as bad as it seems, you know. When you're not streaming and you know you've got an hour or two to spend, it goes along quite quickly. I died twice last night, got stuck in a nest stealing a dragon egg. Oh. Got jumped by the wolves. Then those giant beetle things pushed me into the water and drowned me. Brutal. So I died a lot. I used to spin about 7 chords. Yeah, and cherry for a year. But I would burn it before I enlisted, but I have never tackled a stump in a while. You want to be very, very careful. You know, if you're like me, you'll probably give it all you got, dragging and pulling from it. It's only a matter of time before your back will give. And the problem is you won't feel it there and then. A couple of days later it'll start to kick in. And by then it's too late. So you want to be extremely careful. That's how I got my injury in Iraq, on a stupid tree stump. And we'll all say we'll take our time and we won't stress too much on it, but it never goes that way. You know, you just get frustrated with it and then you just, you know, start dragging and pulling from it. Right, let's go get the rest of that junk. It's a lot of rain, but we can use it to source these materials once you get a good bit more. So I don't want to stop halfway and go looking for materials. I'll have to figure. I know how to span this kind of, but I will have 8 meters that I'll have to make. I don't know how I'm going to support 8 meters. The core wood might actually work. You know that. Some kind of side piece core wood. I've got a reasonable amount there. Right, let's go get some junk. We concentrate on the stone for a while. I'm starting to use forges now as I look for more bronze. Nice. Before moving properly. Yes, that's the thing to do. Get the outfit that I have and fully upgraded. I think you'll get to a level 3 or 4 or something on this. Yeah. And then let's say don't rush. Build yourself a nice base. Explore all of the little map places before you get to the next. Think of it as a little area, you know, to check out. Gather tons of junk and store it, you know. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. My eye says you're right, but Scandinavia hurts. Yeah. I went with the Scandinavian one. That's why now I can't lift anything at all for fear of, you know, being a paraplegic. That's the kind of damage I did. Yeah, I too went with the Vikings. You know, we're not going to relax when we're doing something. We're guys, you know what I mean? We're going to try and use brute force. It's just in our nature. Now, let's start moving this junk. And we'll just take our time. That'll be a nice change from the building. You know, to be honest, if this was in some kind of creative mode and I got all this stuff for free, you know, it would kind of kill the game, to be honest. We do. We do. Most definitely. We're okay for a while. Until it starts to tick us off, and then, yeah. Then we put the Viking hat on. Or a helmet, I should say. Then the Viking helmet goes on. Oh, you might not even find him till you get to the end of the game, Tarek. You see, he pops up randomly somewhere in the Black Forest. The problem is, you know, the Black Forest, there's a bit of it here, there's a bit of it there, there's a bit there, there's a bit there. It's all over the place. So it could be in any one. It could be in any one, Tarek. You know, if you're really lucky, like the last time, let's say I started here and the vendor was out about here. I had to take 2 boat rides to get to him and only still found him by chance. So, yeah, you know, just when you get to a Black Forest biome, just run around the edges on the water, and if he doesn't show up, then, you know, he's gonna be hard to find. Yeah, he could spawn anywhere. Oh, hi Tigger. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Tigger? Yeah. You know, you could literally spend the whole game. I was talking to someone and said it was 2 months before they found the vendor. I remember on one seed, he showed up within an hour. It all depends. You know, it's like roulette, really. You know, where the vendor is going to land. Now, I'm doing better today. Hope everyone is well here. Ah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Life can be a trial, Tigger. But all we can do is just pick ourselves up and, you know, carry on. Pretty good, Tigger. It's good to know that you're feeling better. Oh, we're doing a bit of rock breaking today, Tigger. Natural brunette. There we go. Oh, right. Yeah, we just keep doing this. I should have moving up the portal, but it's not too bad. There's enough here to get another load. We'll move it up on the next run. But we need a couple of thousand at least. Yeah, just to set us straight. We'll bring that avenue straight down to wherever we're going to build a house. Of course, this guy will need his own little pad as well, so. Yeah, so you can get that stuff pretty quickly, you know. But digging the ground for it is a waste of time. You want to be taking out these rocks. What do we got? 20 years, still enough room for a bit more. Hello, Baberino. Okay, we get the rest from this so we can go back with a full load. There. We should be full. We are 450. Right. Let's hit that portal. Little rock there somewhere. Yeah, you see it. We'll try and get them on the way down. They're very, very hard to see, aren't they, in the grass? I don't mind missing the small ones. It's getting late. Good night, everyone. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Terry. I hope your migraine improves. And I hope you have a good rest. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Gonna lurk while I get myself some mince. Nice. And Terry's gotta be around lurking, no problem. And thanks for lurking, iRock. I hope you enjoy your food. Take care and stay safe, iRock. Bye. Potatoes and mince meat. Nice. Up to 450. When I found the vendor, Targ, he'll sell you this. I think it's like 900 gold or 1200 gold. But you see that belt? You can see it up beside my rested bonus. What's it called? Megging Jord. And here it is here. You see that belt? That one there. That will give you an extra 150, up to 450. And also, you'll get that crown thing. And that's a light. The only problem is you'll sacrifice your helmet, so your armor will suffer. But it's not bad for dungeons, because you can, use your shield when you're doing the skeleton dungeons. But I bought that from the vendor. I just bought two things. I bought the light and the belt. And then he had some rubbish, a fishing rod and a gnome hat. But I left those. But apparently every time you kill a boss, he has new stuff. Tag. So if you find him, you just have a little house beside him and put a little portal in. And, probably tag a trader so you can come over and back, to check what he has. So you don't have to keep making that journey. Plus you can sell your junk to him as well. Your amber and rubies and opals and stuff. Yeah. I can add the shape of a fry. Yeah. A wee bit of a square as well. Ah. I had one for dinner last night. Nice. Yeah. Fries are kind of okay. Go back, we get another one. We go back, we get another one. Right, off we go again. Well, we have the light, that is. Here's some stuff here on the side. We'll take this on the way. This one. You see the smaller rocks hidden in the grass, almost impossible to see. But, you know, we're not stuck on those. We can take these larger ones as well. It's not like there's a scarcity of rocks in this game. But I like to take them, you know, from spots like this where, you know, you're actually improving the look. We'll get a few more loads from here and that should be enough to keep us going for a while, I'd say. Yeah, why not? Let's take a few of these from here. They actually respawn. You know what I mean? They're the only ones that do respawn. And the twigs. They're the only ones that respawn. I killed that wolf to give me so much grief. You hate him. And have his belt on my chest. I've never hated a computer game NPC so much. Oh my. He killed me about 12 times and nearly destroyed my base. Oh my god. So, did you use that little kind of on a height kind of trick to lure him in and then kill him with a bow? And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one and I hope you have a great rest, Tigger. Oh, nice. Survivor. Cool. Oh. No problem. You killed him, you ate him, and you made a coat. And that's some pure revenge. I'm gonna have to go hunting wolves. There's a mountain biome pretty close to where my base is. I'll have a look at it later. That guy that was after you, he must have been kind of coming down into, you know, your biome from the edges. You went too far in there. The cold will kill you, I think, on the mountain area. I think that's the way it goes. And now you're wearing them on your chest. Not like many, yeah, like it. Ah. As a rabid wolf we will. I did indeed, but the fecker was able to get me. And I didn't build it high enough. So the trick was adding a floor square on top. Yeah, so he couldn't get over and you can get the ladder. He couldn't get near me. So I picked them off with fire arrows. Yeah, that was the only way. Literally the only way. We used to do things like that in Oblivion, let's say, when we were underpowered. Yeah, the AI on these guys was not great. Werewolf thing that could be such a fright. Oh my. I have 7 girls and I'm in Valheim. Hmm. Okay, we're full, guys. 450, let's head back. I should have been moving up that. The next time, I just keep forgetting. I'll move up that stupid, yeah, we cleared all of the stuff from this almost. Oh, there was a good bit of, stone, I'm not complaining. There's a decent amount of stone. It helped us out a lot. And we cleaned up the valley as well. At night, a werewolf kind of thing. I'll be sending them a visit to Uncle Croc. Now, let's get rid of this junk. There. Yeah, we're doing good now with the stone. We'll keep at it and make sure we don't run out. Not sure how much stone. I try and use as much as we can in the centre. But out on the iron supports, I think there's a way we might be able to do it with core wood, you know? Yeah, there should be. I'll give it a try. Maybe a 2 meter up and then, you know, maybe even 4 and then, you know, going across. I think we just might be able to support it enough. I've loads of cores now. Nice, and I'm doing a lot. Yeah, keep them all stored up because you'll need them for some decorations. You'll need them for the bonfire. You'll need them for your kiln. And you'll need them for the smelter 5. Yeah, it's really fun getting the cores, isn't it? I'll show you what you need. They'll become available when you have fine wood, grey dwarf eyes. You need 30 fine wood. 20, sorry, you need 20 fine wood. You get those from beech trees. They're everywhere in the meadow. You know those little kind of silver beech ones? So you need 20 wood from that. You need 2 cores, yeah. And you need 10 grey dwarf eyes. So I'll show you what the grey dwarf eyes. You've probably killed some already. I've been killing them all over the place. Oh yeah, there they are, you see them? Yes, grey dwarf eyes. You need 10 of those, 20 fine wood, 2 cores. That makes 1 gate, but that's only half. Then you've got to make another gate and they become a pair. So leave 1 on your base, name it something small, and bring the other one with you, and you can kind of, you know, keep going back, but you'll have to leave the gate behind you, you know what I mean? But you can source, let's say if you're going all around the island and back again, you know. So you need 10 of those, and you'll get those from the mobs and that, and the guys in around the side of the Black Forest. Not from the other smaller guys in the meadows. They just have resin. Just the bigger guys from around the Black Forest, or just around the edges. So you need 10 of those. Well, to make a set of gates, you need 20 of those, 4 cores, and 40 fine wood. And it should come up in your menu. When you go into your build mode, here, go down to miscellaneous. And there it is down there. Portal. And this is the fine wood. But there's a ton of fine wood out there. You know, I just didn't bother taking it because I don't need it. It's the small kind of silver looking trees. I think it's in here. There it is, that's the fine wood. There. It looks a little different, you know, like a split log. This is core wood. You get out in the Black Forest, but they're like, unlike the pine, you know, they're pretty bold and they're pretty tall. It's just up near the top. They've got some kind of leaves in that. I've loads, of course, now. 7 girls. Definitely. 7 is a lot of kids. Although I think 7, exactly. Within my, not my personal family, but, you know, my parents had 7 kids as well. 7 exactly. 4 boys and 3 girls. I was the last of them. You know, it was even Stephen till I came along. That's it. Okay, let's go get some junk. I think we've fixed everything anyway. Oh yeah, let's put back those eyes. Try and fit them back here. There. Good enough. Right. We don't need any food yet, we're good. You know, we're just tipping around the meadow. Getting some rocks. Some stone. No. No. Oh, it does. You're right. Sorry. It does, Tarek. It requires, it does. It requires a bronze axe. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. 4th son. But the 7th, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Tarek. Sorry about that. It requires a bronze axe. It's just so long ago. You know, I discovered that. So many other things. You're right. The flint axe won't take it down. You'll need bronze. But the bronze will take down all of the stuff then. Kind of. Yeah, the 7th in the family. You're right, Tarek. So you need to make your bronze axe immediately. You'll need, I think 10 bronze. So that's, you need 20 copper ore and 10 tin. The tin is really easy, and the copper as well. Just getting back to the base. That's the hard part. Oh, sugar. No, you see what a stupid Xbox control. Now we've got to repair that. There. One more there. There. That's why I brought this guy. Kinda slips from my hand, the Xbox controller. There. Good as new. Good as new. Right. Let's get this junk. No, you won't get great dwarf eyes from these guys around the meadows. But if you go around, you see they're around the edges of those trees. You'll pick them up for quite easy. Keeps me busy chasing off the the chancers, yeah. I've been stuck in a copper into but I see this Gormless looking blue flesh giant gawking at me through the trees. That's the troll, yeah. Yeah. They can be nasty. They can be really nasty. That's why I always bring a bow, even with the bronze. I'm finding it hard to learn parrying and stuff and blocking against those guys. Even with bronze, they'll come me in a couple of shots. So I've got to be very careful with them. Well, it's a great game to hold your interest, isn't it, Tarek? You know, there's so much to do, so much to learn. You know, you're always scrambling to get things done. Of those eyes, yeah. They bashed up a couple of nests and taken, yeah, down the berserkers after the green elder who spits poison. Yeah, the shaman. You'll get a nice trophy from him as well to display eventually. He'll drop a trophy. You see the size of the troll trophy? You'd want to hang that outside or something on a wall. It's huge. Absolutely huge. Here, let's get the guys from this side before we move along. Be on the lookout for any buildings as well. Found a couple of bees here already. That cultivator as well, I think you'll be able to get that when you start to bronze as well. That's really nice. I have been glued to it since starting last Saturday. Yeah, it's that kind of game, isn't it? I've been taking a game like this. Yes, me too. Yeah, me too. The last time I was taken with a game like this would have been the likes of Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Yep. Yeah. I would say in the last 20 years, only the third game, you know. But this requires so much stuff and, you know, the journey to get it and all of that. It just pushes all the right buttons for me, you know. And it can be really relaxing, you know, to take a break from the exploring and do a bit of this, and you're not forced into doing anything. But you are kind of forced to eventually, let's say, to progress, you know, to get nicer stuff. But you can take your time, you know. You can definitely take your time. Here, let me see if I can get something to drink. Here, won't be able. Ah, frig it anyway. This stupid fridge. The ledge never seems to, tray never seems to collapse unless I'm streaming. I could open it 10 times in a day if I wasn't streaming and it won't collapse. I think it's possessed. Yeah. Ah, there's the birch. You see them in front of me? Yeah, I can take it down with a bronze, you're right. You need a bronze axe. Well, these ones here, I think they're called birch. Yeah, them ones there. So you get about 10 or 12, I think, from those. So a couple of those would do. And I love to do this, you know, cleaning up the dead body. You'd never have to chop a tree in this, within reason, you know. I stopped marking the berries, they're too plentiful. And seeing as I can't grow them, I don't use them that much anyway, but, you know, take them obviously. Looks like we're setting up our gate here, guys. Let's set our gate up here. We're around a lot of junk here. So always would... oh yeah, you want to be bringing 10 wood, would you, as well, so you can make this gate. But it's easy enough to source. The one I use for exploring, I don't even put a tag on it, and it's automatically collected to the other one. But you don't want to be stuck, let's say, without a gate. Have an emergency gate as well, just in case something goes wrong. You know, name it something. In case your original gate goes wrong. You know, you forgot to change over something on it. Happened to me once, I had a long trip back. It's hard to keep track of the gates when you have a few up. You know, the names you put on them. Sugar. And that's why Croc has the cultivator. Carrying too much. Fair enough. Let's go. Let's drop this back. Yeah, so you won't be getting those until you get bronze. My friend has a server we play on, quite fun. Nice. Oh, that's cool, Tank. I find it satisfying using fell logs and stumps instead of, yeah, downing trees. Yeah, the old stuff. Yeah. Having to say to acquire an Elker's Parkers. Yeah, getting a little bit easier, yeah. I think 60% less stamina. I can run everywhere, you know, so you get that run skill up. I think mine is like 97 or something. I've done a lot of running. You see how easy it is with that portal? Instead of running the whole way back with that junk. Yeah, I wouldn't want to travel too far because I'm not marking the portal, and I don't want to stray too far. I'll have to keep it within sight. Ah, sugar. That'll do it. I don't know how much space I had to get. My hand slips a lot when I'm doing this. Now, if we see any buildings as well, we'll be sure to take them down, and we'll just go for these for the time being. That's what we're out here for as well, to do a little bit of exploring on the side. I find it extremely satisfying taking out the old buildings as well. You know, kind of repurposing everything. Oh yeah, this is a pretty good game. There's the mountain, you see it right ahead. There's the mountain area. That would be full of guys way too powerful for me. There's the mountain, you see it? Yeah. But there's a bit of it quite close as well to me. Back at the settlement, I think there's like huge mountain area. And I have some potions as well, you know, eventually I'll go in. Well, hello Saggy, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been? Oh, pretty good, yeah, pretty good. Hope you are too. Yeah, we're just collecting some rock and stuff. Well, we need a ton of it, so I wanted to stockpile, you know, a few chests of it. We're getting to that stage now where it's slowing us down a lot. That's a place we want to be kind of keeping away from for a while. Okay, that bring us very close. Yeah, we'll source the rest back here. We don't want to get too far away from that, and there it is. That should be the 450. We don't want to get too far away from that portal. There's enough to keep us going here for a good while. There's no need to spam out too much. There's still a bit of rock left here. We cleared the whole valley, guys. That valley was full of junk, and we cleared it all. So how many of the bosses have you killed? Just one. Just one targ. The same one you have. Just got caught up with the building and, you know, then switching seeds. Just one. So, how's your day been, Saggy? And what have you been up to? Yeah, just the one. It was pretty easy, to be honest, with a fully upgraded leather armor and fully upgraded flint axe. I was using the bow for a while till I found, it was just much easier to kill him with the axe. Oh, about 4 days ago. How long are we here, guys? About 4 or 5 days. About 4 days, yeah. I think this is the 5th stream on this. No, I had a lot to learn about levels, to be honest, and finding the perfect spot, but this is good enough for what I want, This is good enough for what I want. I'm still deciding this. I'll have to go with a double. I'm thinking when I plant the seeds for the avenue of trees each side, I'm hoping that I could maybe use the concrete, because I know when I chip this in to get my sides it will come too far. You see, when you cut this, it's never straight, it's angled. It's never straight, it's always at an angle. And I'm sure I'll work it out, The flint knife, nice. And level 1 leather, cool. Oh, hi Smokey, and how are you? I hope you've been well. So, I have this downloaded. I haven't gotten into it yet. But my girl and her friends play it all the time. Oh, the Valheim, is it? Nice. Just got done with work. Ah, cool. So, starting to relax and wind down. Nice. But I want to source a good bit of stone now, so I don't keep, having to stop what I'm doing, and then, a good 3-4 chests would do it, I'd say. And we'll get enough from that little area where we are without going too far. Not that that'd be much of a problem, with the portal. But just to, clean out the area. Okay, this always happens to me for some reason. He doesn't actually sleep. Okay, he does. Okay, it's just one of these. It'd be better if this guy would wake up a little bit later. It's too early in the morning. About 10 AM. He should sleep until about 10 AM. So I can get a bit of daylight. I just want to be careful now around around the mountain area, not got too close. You always say the same thing. God, this is a dark morning, isn't it? I don't like this. I can't see really what I'm doing. The light makes it a little better, but... These guys are a little too common now. There's another little area. Oh, there's the mountain. Ah, eventually we'll use them. They're gotta be used for something. Nice little area. Okay, I think we got the rubbish out here for a while. Bad move. Not many times you get to kill one of those with an axe. Okay, let's start sourcing this rock. Right, rocks. We're going, hang on, I just want to get this here. I will eventually need a right timber. Well, we have a nice little reserve. That's something we'll have to do today as well. Right. Let's start taking this stone. Yeah, time to get a stone. Have an eye on. Always seem to turn up, yeah. Yeah, or when you're doing something, yeah. Always get in the way. Yes, that's exactly where they are, Tarek. That's where I've seen them before. They'll even stray down into your territory. You know, a bit. They'll stray down a bit. But usually on the big areas, that's a big piece of mountain area. They're usually a little bit further in. It's in the smaller areas because the radius is not probably not that big, so tend to stray down a bit. Right. Now, let's get back into the rocks. We've had enough of that junk. Rock time. We get a nice little clean up going here. sugar. Okay. Right. We're full. Let's drop this one back. It's mostly wood, but I just wanted to get that dead wood out of the way. My friend Wolfie chased me from his biome. About 60 seconds of a sprint back to the heart of the meadows. Nice. Is that where you set up the trap? You should try and set up a trap and tame one. I heard, Tarek, I haven't done it yet. I heard that, you know, when you train them, you can put them on ships and bring them with you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mega better, Tarek. And that's fully upgraded as well. That's a fully upgraded bronze axe. It's about the fully upgraded one. With the speed it goes through junk, about 3 times faster. Maybe 4. Yeah, way better. Especially on the harder rock, you know. But I think it's fully upgraded. Yeah, I think quality 3. I think that's fully upgraded. Way superior. But you can still do the same thing with the antler axe. Well, it just takes a bit longer. So, that's what you're doing, Tarek. Keep out the bronze. Make all the stuff you need. Make that your priority. Upgrade everything. You know, once you've got everything upgraded, then just keep moving out. And that. Anytime you get a new thing, you know, make that your top priority. To upgrade it. It's kind of nice doing it that way, I think. I need to make some new ones in a moment as well. There. Okay, it's time to eat. Oh yeah, you know when you get that tin tag? Make that into ingots, make 10, and make yourself a cauldron. Get some honey as well. You know, try for different foods. Cauldron is pretty good, you'll be able to do the deer stew. But you'll need a carrot from the biome for that, unfortunately. Yeah, kind of. I don't bring it anymore. But I'd still, you know, it still makes a nice ornament. And once you get the fine mud and the bronze going, you'll be able to make little plaques. And you can kind of hang your tools and, you know, and make nice ornaments. Which I'm going to do eventually, you know, when I get a house done. Well, there's always use for it, yeah. Always. There's always a use for it. You know, all the things I can make in the game, I'll make them and fully upgrade them and hang them up even if I'm not using them. But sometimes if I'm going out on long expeditions and I don't want to be coming back, I would bring 2 axes. You know, when one gives up, then I have the other one to turn to. But since I've fully upgraded this one, you know, it doesn't give out before I fill my character up, so. But if I was putting it, if it was a huge area and I was putting down a few chests, you know, and bringing them back. Oh yeah, you can travel through the portal overloaded, Targ. So, you know, if you find an area with a lot of resources, put down 2 chests, and when both of them are full, load them up in the inventory, about here, walk through the portal, and you'll get to the other side, you know, back at your base and have a few chests ready to load it into. You know, if you don't want to keep making runs. But you won't be able to bring metal through the portal. Tin, iron, or copper. Any kind of metal ore. Waste of time. You'll be able to bring bronze nails. Yeah. be able to bring that. Be able to bring all the components, let's say, to make a ship. I'm not sure about iron nails. Maybe it's the same with iron nails. It's a pity you couldn't convert them back then to bronze or something. That would be a good way to kind of smuggle it past, but they've done that. No, I don't think you can do it. No, once you change it to something, that's it. It stays that way. You can't reforge them again. Yeah, I noticed that when I began smithing. Legend says it can... Yeah, it can't be teleported yet. Any kind of metal. Or... Although it let me do chain links and stuff that I got in the swamp. But it wouldn't let me do the metal ore. I had to take the longest journey ever just for 2 pieces of ore to get it back to make that stone cutter. They're still the most valuable pieces. I have that stone cutter. Game changer once you get your hands on that. Well, for base building anyway. Even if you want to go with wood, it's nice to be able to get some stone in, you know, for a fireplace and foundations and stuff. And it still keeps its aesthetic if you don't overdo it with the stone, let's say, or wood on a build. Although I haven't even started a house yet, but I'll get there. Just making sure I have a good supply of stone this time, guys. I wonder, can we break that guy with an axe? Nah. Huh. Worth a try. Or with a pickaxe, I should say. I don't want to keep too far. I want to keep away from that mountain area if I can. Wow. Far enough so I can run at least. You're a piggy. Well, it's conceivable, you know, you could build a large base, you know, without mining stone like that, just picking up the offshoots, but it would, oh my god, it would take you forever. You know, doing it that way. Or even, let's say, using, even cutting down a tree. Well, a tree would be easier, there's a lot of dead wood. You know, I noticed there's at least 2 summoning spots for Anchor. Oh yeah, there'll be 3. Yeah, I think you'll eventually get 3. Yeah. Yes, you can. Maybe if you want to get more bone, maybe somewhere in the game you need more of that bone. But I heard you can summon him as many times as you want. Yeah. But I don't see the reason. Unless there's some nice stuff. I think the other bosses might have some nice stuff. You know? Maybe, let's say, if you need that nice stuff to build something and you want, you know, more than one probably. I'm only guessing, you know. But yeah, I think I'm nearly sure you can resummon him. I'm almost sure I heard someone say that. But I could be wrong. But for the first boss, no. You just need that. Unless you wanted to make a backup pickaxe, you know? Or a few of them, but what would be the point? Oh, we're safe enough here. Famous last words. But the belt has helped me a lot. Especially since, you know, the armors keep getting heavier. Just clearing that stuff around there before it gets too dark. I won't have to come up close to this area. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get back and get rid of that. I think a few more loads from here and then we can get back to our settlement. See, we're staying still pretty close to this. This was a great area. But we cleared that whole valley. That valley was littered with junk. Wouldn't that make a nice place to build, Tarek? Except there's no strategic value there. You're not close to the ocean and... yeah, I mean, you could make a pretty nice settlement there. Or maybe here on top of this, but it's a nightmare trying to fix the edges. Yeah, there's 3 locations, I think, for every boss. You can stumble on them, and then, you know, if you read the inscription, it will be marked on your map. Well, as far as I know, there's 3. That should be our 3rd chest. Will we fill it? It's 1500. Yeah, I wonder can we clear out one of these guys and make a little bit more room. Yeah, okay, let's get those as well. I have some ones over here that need to be filled properly. Well, that one is filled 100%. Let us work on this one for a moment. Let's see if we can just fill them up. Another 50. Let me get rid of you. So I can just get done with these ones. There. Oh, let's see. We're going on this one. Right. Should do it. On that one. The food I think can go inside, and I think I've got some core wood here. I'm sure we could be able to fit this on the inside. I really need to be better organized for this. Yeah. There. That would do. Okay. A little bit better organized. Right. Let's get some shut-eye. Can't wait to start the house. My strategy has been to divide up my initial island into several different sections in my mind. I've then built a simple house base in most of them, yeah, so it's easier to get around. That's what I did at the beginning, until I found the portals. I have somewhere relatively safe. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I call them rest stops, Tarek. Means I can stay out and do stuff longer, yeah, and you can go back to that without having to make tracks all the way home, yeah? You don't want to be stuck out at night. Yeah. But once you get your portals up and running, you'll need less of them. So it will be better then, instead of those, you maybe build a little portal area. So you can go right back home and you have the proper comfort and all the stuff you've done there. Or even if you just want to go back quickly to fix up your weapons. That's exactly what I did as well, yeah. I do play. Oh, nice. And how have you been, Avar? Stupid storm. Unbelievable. What can we do? No lot. Use that. I keep forgetting to use that power. We should have a good bit of rock when we're done with this one. But each little upgrade you do, you know, the portals and all of that stuff, you know, it makes that game that little bit easier. Exactly, Tarek. Exactly. But yeah, you know, it was too far away. I was doing nothing with the time. I needed little stops, you know, getting back. Just wasn't getting enough stuff from the runs. And we've literally got to do this in the dark when this happens. That's no fun. Yeah, we can still do a good bit. We can get a good bit of stone here. Good bit of stone in this valley, wasn't there? Enough to do a pretty big base, I'd say, alone from this one. Oh, you took the heart out of me, you stupid little greyling. Almost gave me a heart attack. He just came out of nowhere, did you see that? Didn't even hear him. Usually you hear this guy screaming a mile off. Ah, yo. Ah, sugar. There. Time for bed, friends. Be well. And thanks for stopping by, Tarek. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Tarek. Bye. Yeah, I'll be quite some time at this, I'd say. I think we should shortly, sugar, have enough stone to start, figuring out when we're gonna finish that dock area. Ah, there, rain is over. What are we like? 423. Almost done. Let's take these little guys here. Shouldn't be much longer now. We'll fill those 5 chests. We did a good job on the valley, although that part there hasn't been cleared, but that we did a pretty decent job on that. Good morning, Night Owlish, and how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? We ran out of stone, so we've been sourcing it here for the last couple of runs. And we're opening up for our harbour as well. But the other boat's much bigger. So this is designed for the long ship, for its size. As long as it can get a good 12 meters, let's say, from water level, I should be okay. We're gonna have to take out the entire island here. I'll leave a small bit for a lighthouse. Let's see, we've been doing a lot of work on it. It's kind of coming along. I've been tired as well for almost all week. Yeah. The weather changing as well has got a lot to do with it, Here, it can be a little bit chilly, and then within a half an hour get too warm, then too chilly again. Yeah, it makes one, very tired and very easily catch cold. Yeah, it's coming along. Now this, I want to break out, close it in with a grill. So like the dock is feeding this area here. I'll avenue it with trees along here, and our house will be just behind. And then we'll have all our bits and pieces. I told you this is not as big as you think it was. Once this is all done. It's looking quite small now, isn't it? When the house and this is in, it won't be as big as you might think. Oh, weather's a little on the... Yeah. Humidity always stops me from sleeping. I have a hard time with humidity. Let's see if we can take that. We can fill those as well, so we'd have... Oh, that's an empty one as well. Cool. These ones are full. Okay, we'll stick with these ones as well. Here, let's just take these and we'll see if any more junk will go in here. Oh, that's full, I remember. Oh, that's not... Yeah, I'm just trying to organize these little guys. There. 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 Okay. Yeah. What about this guy? It's about as far as we can go. Okay, we'll double up on the last one. Here, we'll take those as well. Let's just see if we can finish these ones off. Maybe not. Instead I'll bring those stupid torches with me and dump them somewhere. They're all full. Right, we'll put them in here. And the torches, yeah, we can dump the torches. There, that's cleared up a nice little area for us. Right. Let's just fix him, we go back straight away. And get some more stuff. So we'll have a good bit of stone. You know, enough to get a good bit done on this. I'm not sure what way I'm going with the other stuff, so I don't know, you know, how much stone I'd need. But I want to have, you know, plenty of stone. No, but it's going to be gorgeous. Ah. Now, this is really fun. I haven't had this much fun in a long time now, Olish. You know, since my first playthroughs on the likes of, you know, Fallout 4 and Skyrim, and Oblivion. Oblivion was brilliant, my first playthrough on that. Although those were RPGs, let's say, with kind of, oh, there goes my fridge again, story meaning, you know, a lot of NPCs and that. This is quite different, but still, you know, very engaging. But, yeah, I must admit, it's the building that's kind of got me hooked on this as well. Although the other things are really fun as well. Definitely. Yeah, this is only the third game in probably 30 years that, you know, I like this much. Oh, hi, Young. And how are you? And how's your day been? Doing good. Ah, that's good. I've been, I really know how to live. We've been sourcing stone. You remember this valley when we got here? Have a look at that. And I've got a small area done up here on the top as well. So I've been busy with this. We've been cleaning it up. Ah, come on now, I just want to get that one. There. We'll clean this guy up properly. Oh my. There's still a few, you know, that's very hard to find in the grass, but you know, it's better than destroying the whole map. You know, you get to clean it up and... Ooh, speaking of destroying the map. See, that's the edge of the way this system is done here. You see it there as well. There's a kind of edge. Very important when you're digging trenches, that edge. You'd have to line up your settlement to, you know, whatever way the map is going. I learned that one the hard way. Yeah, let's see if we can fix that a little better. That's kind of ugly. There, that would work. There. Wouldn't even know where we're here. Give me a bit of practice as well. Alright, let's say hello to our neighbours. I know it's worth it trying to find those stones. There's plenty in this. Yeah, you see they're too hard to see in the grass. And here's one over here. Extremely hard to find in the grass. I need to be above them. But we're not stuck for stone, you know. You can see them now when you're above. You see that one there? Scratch my ear. That's a bit better. Now, I think we've cleaned up the valley enough. We just get these little overhangs. There you go. Ah, that's a fine job. Oh, hang on, I missed a few down here. Well, not really, but... Aye, aye, aye. Okay, totally misjudged that one. Okay. Yeah, after clearing all that, I think you have enough stone for a bit. I used it pretty quickly on the, you know, the two sides I had to blend in towards the dock and the dock itself. Went pretty quick. Extremely quick, actually. Yeah, big pieces taking 6 and 8 stone, you know, or 4 stone. You're using so many pieces. Yeah, takes a lot. But then there's a lot in the game, so... not too bad, you know. What are we like now? Pretty close, 4:30. Ah, it's a decent clean job. Hello, friend. There we go, one cleaned up valley. There's the odd stone in the grass, but you'd never find them. That's why I usually take the small ones straight away when I bump into them like that. Because once you pass them, you never see them in the grass. There. We have got a full load, guys. It would have probably been better making a chest here. Have I got enough wood? No. Ah, we just run back with this. Same difference. Get it back quickly. Once we fill those few chests along there, we'll have plenty of stuff to work with. But we still have a lot of woodwork to do on the outside of this. I think we almost have enough. Yeah, we'll just see if we can just get back and get a small bit more. I forgot to dump the torches as well. Yeah, let's get back and dump those torches. No, we haven't got a lot of light, but we might get something.
A bit busy, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've been working on the harbour. Let me throw this somewhere here, out of the way. I just grab as much of this as we can before it gets too dark. Where are we here? See how hard it is to see when it gets a bit dark. Yeah, there's a good bit here, alright. I don't think we need it straight away. I think this will be our last one, and I'll do a quick layout. I want to measure out with stone, you know. The house, probably 9 by 5, I suppose. Yeah, it'd be 9 by 5, it might work. Oh, hi, Comment. And how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're just getting some junk here before we come back, but I think this will be our last load. And we'll start marking out the ground area a bit. No, it's. It says here, you even know about the music, but it's, you a proper night. That's when the crazies start coming out now. Ask you for us to leave. And yeah, we got over 100, 130 or something on that, but it's just too dark. Okay, which way is home, guys? Now I'm kinda caught. This way, yeah, down by the tree. This way here. There it is. There it is. We get out of here as quick as we can. This kinda gives me the creeps at night. There. Sleep the morning, and then I want to have a look at this. We have enough stone to work with now. I want to grow several trees and see which ones look, you know, the best. Right, sleep till morning, and then we'll have a look at this. I haven't been taking any food as well. I actually forgot about that. Again. That's good to hear. Comment. No, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine. Luckily we have snow all day. No snow at all. We did have a light sprinkle, I'd say in December. Only lasted about a half an hour, and not even that. Yeah. Now, that's what we got so far. We still have a job and a half. Now, in hindsight, I should have doing the woodwork here, you know, a little earlier. How am I going to manage to get this woodwork? I'll try and get the woodwork. You know what I mean? Because that's quite deep. I think if I stick close to this, I might be able to get the woodwork in on that. And then I'll work on the stairway. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, let's go down and get some timber. And we'll see if we can start finishing these walls, because they're eventually gonna hold me up, you know, kind of rushing forward. Ooh. You know, with the other projects. We could get some slate. Now let's get some wood. Yeah, it's about time we, carried on with this junk. finish what we started. Definitely finish what we started. Okay, so that's the last of that. But as I said, we go down and get some more wood. The outside, in hindsight, maybe I should have. But then again, I wasn't sure what I was doing with the dock, so I wasn't even sure about putting that in at that stage. We got some swimming to do. Oh. But as you can see, we have a ton of timber. Yeah, we have a ton of timber. That's our max. Now, how are we going to manage this, guys? Well, some of the parts we can get kind of easily. I don't see how they're going. I see if they're going full or... I'll be taking this down a little further as well, let's see. Let's get the ship doing. Maybe. Might be able to do it here from the edge. It's doubtful though, to be honest. It's pretty deep here. Okay, another bad spot here. Might be able to get some of it in. Oh, this is this is like oh my god, it's like you were drunk or something. I need a better system than this, guys. No. Let's see if I can build something. I can stand on it. There's something from here. See if we can scrap it just as easily. Ah, come on. You see, we're at the mercy of the tide. Ah, come on. One more time, one more time. There. The stuff we have to do, huh? The stuff we have to do. Oh yeah, we gotta do the little sight thingies, guys. This is useless without 45s. Yeah, we'll need this. We'll definitely need this. I'm just gonna make it a little longer, but learning curve, that's all I have to say. Learning curve. Now, I think we can manage this. I know this is a bit of a hassle, but I think it's worth it to get these, 45s in here. Gives it that kind of, I don't know, almost Tudor kind of look. There, we get that nice look on the outside. And we've carried it all around here as well. We've got that, and I think the other side is well entirely done. So good bit of woodwork, so now you know why I've been storing the wood. You can also float in a cart. If you ever need to place something below. Oh, the water line. Hi Andy, and how have you been? Yeah, we've been working on the dock, but we've really got to close in these walls to the dock before I, commit to anything on this. So, what have you been up to, Andy? We can take this out as we're going along. Why am I floating? It's just my imagination. Okay, I will use this little system. I think it's kind of working okay. It's keeping us up from the water level, so I'll probably need it there for a while when I'm working on the outside. I'll take the other ones up in a second. Guys, we're kind of going back with it. Doing okay, doing a little cooking. Nice, and some gaming. Ah, cool. But I spent most of the day sourcing some materials. Quite fun, actually. I know. I need to get out more. Still scouting for a mistland space. Yeah, you want to pick a nice spot. I'm the same. I probably wouldn't decide until I, do a lot of scouting, or unless I found something, absolutely ideal. And then be probably sorry when you find a better spot later. Oh, sugar. Kinda in trouble here now. I'll have to make it the whole way back, guys. Well, I won't be needing this anymore. I'll put something in there later. I'll have to find something for the corners eventually. I think I'll leave this for a while. It's pretty handy. Better stick to the wall while I'm doing this. There, we got down as far as here. Nice, that will give it a nice touch. I'm beginning to learn that I can't do anything without some kind of scaffolding. But this is a pretty bad scaffolding system because it's only a 2 meter square. If it was a 4 meter square where you could walk out, if you want to add to that, it's almost impossible to do it from the top. You know what I mean? But that's the only thing this game is missing. Some kind of scaffolding wood where you can make a larger, something to work with. I'm surprised I haven't done it. Oh, sugar. Okay, we have to make that trip again, guys. So you can't jump from here. Nope. It's very easy to get trapped and die here. God, this thing is pretty awkward. tide is killing me. Oh, I see this high tide, guys. It's high tide. It actually even has high tide. The tide is coming up a bit more now. There. I'm nearly sure this thing has high tide. I'll have to leave this in here for a while. You can clip it. Oh, the beam. Yeah, maybe so. I never tried that one. I get what you mean. Like, let's say a beam like this. Oh yeah, and then it would clip on the side. Ah, okay. Thanks for the tip, Andy. Appreciate it. I'm still finding my way around this kind of building thing. Eventually I'll, you know, and that's the fun part, I'll develop a little system. I kind of learn from each base I make. Bring a little something new to the next one. There, that's enough for a while. I can take them out later. It might come in handy when I'm using the cultivator for the... Ah, come on with that tide. I should have put in a ladder, shouldn't I? Wooden docks as a blockade. Nice. Sugar. You see, I can't really jump here. I'll have to go the hard way, I'm afraid. The tide actually gets higher. You know, later in the day it's probably high tide. I didn't know it had that. I didn't know it had that. That's a smaller boat. This is meant for a long ship. I doubt I'd jump that. We'll go in and out the other way. We might need some wood anyway. We do. We get a little bit more. So there's another thing too. High tide. I should be able to get it from here, would I? Probably not. Oh, bar one. What's my health like? 83. I should be able to survive that. Just about. There. Now. The tide is pushing me off. I just gotta be pushing myself in. I don't know, do we need that one? Here, I'll put it in anyway. It's kind of half on, that would work. Right, guy. Oh, sugar. I messed up on that one. Ah, you little... This is torture. I should have doing something different. Well. Now I think I might be in trouble, am I? Yeah, the tide is getting high. I might be in trouble now. that's it. Really, I have to do this. Let me get my stamina back up. I missed one. Well, I have to wait till morning. The tide is a bit high. Reminds me of that old Debbie Harry song. The tide is high. Can anyone remember that? Debbie Harry, she used to go by the name Blondie. But I think it would have been the late 70s. I think it was called Tide is High. It could have been number one, but yeah, that was the lyrics anyway. Although I think that's going back a bit far for most of you. Now I can't get that song out of my head. You remember it, yeah? What was it again? The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one, yeah. And Debbie Harry. I remember there, where was it, the early 90s. Linda Carlisle, remember her? She was in a band and then she kind of went solo. But she eventually, she had a big drug problem and kind of dropped out and then went into rehab and kind of, recovered. Yeah. 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 But she met up with this guy, they later got married. I think they're living happily now. But strangely enough, he's James Mason's grandson. Yeah. I remember James Mason. Loved him acting. Voyage to the Centre of the Earth. He played a good Rommel as well. Desert Fox. Oh God, no. 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 She was a US singer. All of the Spice Girls were British. Yeah. And decades after. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, James Mason. Great actor. Love Voyage to the Centre of the Earth. Yeah. You know that old Jules Verne novel. But yeah, she married his grandson. He's a lobbyist. Yeah, a lobbyist. Imagine that as a job. Yeah. It's actually a job being a lobbyist. Oh yeah. It could have been a cover version, alright. There's so many, late 70s, early 80s. Even now you'll get, a good few redos and cover versions. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was a lot of them, a lot of songs from the 60s, yeah. Like even one, let me see. Do you remember that it was a hit there, I think, in the very early 2000s? It might have even been the late 90s. There was a guy, he went by the name of Big Mountain. It was a big hit. It was a kind of one-hit wonder. But it was a song again, I think from the 60s or 70s. And it was Baby I Love Your Way. And he was kind of like white Jamaican. And he gave it that kind of twist. A really good version of it. Yeah. Very, very good version. He had a kind of Bob Marley kind of look, And maybe more like kind of Sean Paul kind of, The Go-Go's, that's the band, yeah. The Go-Go's. They wouldn't have been really known here, but once you went solo, you know. Once you went solo. But Joe, if you didn't hear that one, the name of that guy goes under it's Big Mountain, and it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. And that's another. Oh, so many cover versions. Like even there in the early '90s, that Marty Pillow, Wet 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 song from, I think it was it from Four Weddings and a Funeral? That was a Righteous Brother cover as well. I remember that one, Feel It in My Fingers, yeah. Love Is All Around, I think that was the name of the song. Another cover version. At least I think it might have been some of those. I wasn't familiar with it first time around. Joan Jett is where it's at, no problem. Yeah? Now we'll wait till we get a little bit more daylight. High tide was killing us on that one. I might even leave that in. I might be using it after for, you know, the cultivator. I might even leave in that little walk around, scrap it last. Now, I just wait, we get a little bit more daylight. I think one of these, you see that mist snapped? That one there. We need to get that, and then I'll have a look at this. I can't really do the last of this until I see what I'm doing with the roof, you know. Gotta see what I'm doing with the roof. I'm thinking of stone along here, one more strip, pillar up. Use the axes and then come across with a pretty high roof span. If we could do it here, core wood, and then again like a double seam roof maybe. I think the core wood would make it strong enough. We'll see if it supports this. You know, I am building another wall here and using the arches. This is exactly 4 wide, so we could arch each side. I'll have a look now and see how it goes. Well, I just want to get this in because it's killing me until I get this in. What's my health like? Could I make the jump? I could. There. That's our little mistake rectified. Now, I don't think I could ever jump up there, could I? Nah, this guy is not that good. Ooh! He's a massive jumper. Right, now, let's have a look at this with the stone. Here for a moment, and have a look at this arch. This is the one. I'm gonna try and get that stupid thing in and then roof over. You know, this is gonna be biggish. Let's dump wood here because we'll be using it again. I probably picked up that 6 stones from here. Somewhere out there probably. You see where I can use the cultivator. Maybe get that sandy look back in. I'll leave that for the time being, but I will have to go. No. Oh, stone walls, yeah. I've seen them wreck them in with skeletons in the Black Forest. But they won't wreck this. Treat this as ground. This can't be damaged. Yeah. Only a pick. you know, we'll get rid of that one. Mm. Oh yeah, this is high enough. Maybe they mightn't reach it, but even at this, they might be able to do a little bit of damage here. Well, not here, on the other side, but it won't get in. Yeah, I've seen trolls wreck natural stone. One shot. You know, trying to get a shot at me. But this is the only way to stop them. This or a big trench. Big trench is not the ideal way to go if you want to get it nice and neat. So I went with this. And all you gotta do is, you know, you get your cultivator, build up the ground where you're standing on, get to the height you want, and then just travel on. Flatten it off as you go along. You know, it doesn't have to be that big. You could go with maybe a 4-meter wall and then just build your settlement back from it about 10, 12 meters. They're not getting in, you know what I mean? Let them pound away. But if you put anything fancy on it, it's gone. You know, unless it's very high. I brought it up to this level. But that's treated as ground, you know, as the ground. And they can't damage the ground, so most of the time they'll just ignore it, to be honest. Most of the time they'll just ignore. But yeah, I'm pretty new as well. Last month I started playing. But trolls, they wreck everything. I've seen them break natural stone with one swipe. Especially the guys with the logs, you know. Now, this is a test, really, and this is just a small boat. It's designed for a long ship. We'll be getting rid of it. I just wanted to put some kind of ship in there. And this has to be redesigned again. That's just my starter on this. So, let me see. I was thinking about... I don't know how using the pillars would work here on this one. I know they look kind of smart, but... how many can I use? I'm going to here. So say 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I possibly could. But the problem is it would look a bit off here. Unless I took the corner out and went up with a pillar maybe. You know? Not exactly. You know, just exchange it for a pillar. Problem with that is it would really... it might. We could exchange it for a pillar. You know what I mean? Let's say you'd be going... oh, okay, the stone cutter. Where is the stone cutter? Back here. Yeah, I might do it that way, guys. These are 2 meters, so... oh, 12 meters. We needed 12 meters up for the long ship. Okay, from water level. So let's see. That's 2 meters. So we call that 2 meters. Okay. And that's let's say our margin for error. So 2 meters. We want a 12 meter. 5 of these guys. Ooh. The long ship is 12 meters, my god. Let's get some core wood here so I can measure this out. So I want 13, let's say, a little margin for error where the beams cross over. Goodness, 12 meters from water level. Well, that's a 2. And that's our margin for error. And what have we got here? 4, 6, 8, 10 to the top. It would have to be 2 meters above. That's gonna cause me problems, guys. Yeah. I would have to stairs it. Yeah, I would definitely have to stair here. Possible, but you're talking about a lot of well, either way we're gonna get this guy in. Okay, let's go for it. We'll worry about the extra, 4 meters. It's not going to be easy. There might be more wood than we thought. Oh, we're getting our 12 meters. Yeah, God, it's huge. Yeah, one of the guys came out and taught me the stats on it. 12 meters from water level, so you'd want to be going 13, and you know, to having that, let's say, at least in the center, and the 12 going back for maybe another meter or two each side if you're kind of sloping it. It's gonna take a bit. But in the meantime, I've got to design these here, so we'll just put this here. So what I'm thinking of doing is... So 2, 4, you know, we'll be going up. 6. Oh, they're not the greatest looking, are they? Yeah, they're not the greatest looking. I would need 5 of these. I can give it a shot. It's definitely worth looking into. How am I going to... Okay, let's go down and ascend. This is more of an experiment now. And I do have a centerpiece. Just about. I need 3 more. I need 3 more. And it would have to be probably even a bit more. You know, if I'm going to get the roof in. Maybe 4 and a 26. But yeah, do I need this? I can go with the core wood as well, but I want this to be stone. Not liking the look of it. I can go with this and open up the middle, but you see, you've got the half bricks. Although the pillars look a bit better. But I don't know, they're just so misshapen. Let's have a look here for a moment. Yeah, I think they're a better look, guys. Those are just too, yeah, too much off from what I was looking for. Now, I'd have to have a half one here. And a full one here, apparently. Yeah. A full one going over there. I don't know how this is gonna work now. It's not giving me what I want, to be honest. And I want to keep the lines right. Now I'm starting to think core wood, guys. This is not giving me what I want. That's a pity. I thought I could use the arches here, and I probably could. But this is 5. It's a very, very... Oh, hang on. Maybe if I could go... No, not the way this is. Yeah, that's perfect. Unless I come out with another one, guys, and make it the 6. And we flare out like we've done here. Yeah, okay. That's the only way we're going to work this. We would have to flare out a little bit. You know, like that. We'd have to flare out one piece. I can really push that through if I'm lucky. Okay, we'll go with a half one. Ah, I see. And we do the same. Now, where's that one on this? Here. I want to be filling that, just leaving 2. And it's going right up, let's say 2 below. Now that would give me something to work with. Let me see. Here for a moment. Where did we wrap the other one around the side? Coming from this side. I thought 2 or 3. 2. Problem, I see. I'm gonna have to close in from the bottom. Oh, 2. No, we got that. We got that. We'll work that one. Ah, the tie-in here. You see, this is the problem here, the stupid tie-in. This is not gonna work, this is horrible. Okay, get rid of that one, and that one. Then we come across for that one. Yeah, let me give it that for a second. There. We get rid of that one. Now we can put the half one, and then we carry it like that, removing the other one. That's how we do it. There, we get it looking exactly the same. There. Get rid of that one. And then we put in that guy there. There we go. And we need a half one on top. For some reason. Wow, I'll have to take the ladder up, I suppose. And that would be the way to do that. And then I'll close it in. And we get that. Oh, we'd have to fill the back area as well, wouldn't we? Sugar. There. Got it. Got it. We'd have to do that on both ends, and that would give me exactly what I need. My favorite fucking builder. How go? Oh, hi Sage. How are you? Yeah, the longship is pretty big, I know. I'm sorry. I don't know how long your message was there. I just get carried away doing this. That's a bit small for the harbour, but we designed it for a longship. You know, whenever we get the metal. God knows when that will be. So, what have you been up to, Sage? Here, let me get something to drink. I'm trying to get some kind of look on this, but I'm gonna have to work out. Oh, sugar. Really and truly, if I get the guy who designed and made this fridge, I'm gonna strangle him with my bare hands. I'm good. Have steak and tatter's nice. Nothing much else special. Ah. I intend on building this up and roofing it, but yet carrying the bridge straight through. But apparently I need 12 meters, so that's 4 more. But I might be able to wood it up. You know what I mean? But we're talking about something big. I don't know how it's going to look. We're talking about, you know, a good bit of distance. 18 storage slots. Nice. Yeah, I heard you can even have a couple of players, 3 or 4. you know, on the ship. Okay, I just need to work out this stupid, have I got wood? No. Okay, let's get some wood. I need to build something up here so I can make this. He's trying to. There. Now I think I should be able to get it from here. Okay. That one would have to go. And we'd have to put one of these in here. I don't see any other way of doing that. Yeah. What's the only way? You know, keeping that the way it is. Yeah, there's still one trapped beneath that. Now that's terrible, isn't it? I hate the way it kind of sparkles. There. Now we got it. It's getting a bit dark for this, guys, but we'll see if we can get a few of these in. There. And then that one will have to be like that. And then we go with the other two. Let's see if we can push them this way and get that little bit more strength. Probably not use these. There we go, guys. That's exactly like it is on the other side. Except there's 3 when there's 2 on this because of the high dock. Wow, there's 3 as well, but we'll be filling that up and only keeping 2. And that would work. So if we're filling that up, we're taking out this one here. Oh, no, not really. I can do wood. 3 on the inside. Let's sleep, guys. We definitely need some sleep. There we go. Oh, hi Debbie. And how are you? Hope you've been well. If you aim at the bottom stone, it will blend. Yeah, you can kind of push it through. I've done it on a few places. Yeah, it kind of pushes through. Now, that's that. I'll just wait till... Oh, we need some food. And I've got some here made up, waiting for us. There. We don't need a full food on this. And I'm not really too concerned about the wood decorating till I see if I can work out the challenge of the 12 meters and keeping this kind of half respectable looking. Now I have a plan for here. Now I'll get 2 of these in for the time being. Okay, it's not gonna work. Not until I get the structure up. Or to try. I can support it. a little bit and then get the arches in. There's exactly 4 here. I tried the little pillars, but they didn't give me what I wanted. I prefer these. Yeah. So what have we got inside tree? I get 5. Yeah, 3 would work, I suppose. Right. And that's a pity. There's no way. You'd want an uneven number. 5 and then 1, but not with the double ones. Maybe. It's actually 4. No, that's 4. That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. I can arch that as well. How did I think that was 3? It's actually 2. 4 smaller ones. Yeah, I'll be going up quite high, so how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 1 to 6, so 3 more on that. You know. I'm cleaning our building out. I just saw that how much is old sawdust, yeah. Oh. Smoking on my vape. Nice. So, how have you been, Dibby? My biggest problem in this is getting up to the high parts. I tell you, that flying trick looks good about now. Now. Haha. I would have to support it with something. Let me see. Here. Oh, sugar. I'll be going from this one, guys. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'd need another one on this. This kind of kills my design plan now. Yeah, it would want to be on this. Here. Like that. Well, on this one, actually. There. Okay. Still in the red. I definitely have to come up on the inside. There's no 2 ways about it. Maybe all the way across. Okay, let's see if I can get it. Well, that's kind of ruined my design on this other thing. Unless I go right up to the top, probably I have no choice. I don't know how we're going to support this little guy. Okay. Let's see if we can push something in for extra. There. Ah, you're joking me. I'm gone for stone. Yeah, we should be able to get a little bit more support. We push that one in like that. Maybe I should have getting them all in, but better late than never. That would be a bit stronger. You would have to go right to the top, guys. Right to the top. Now, that's a half one there, so can I jump on this without dying? I'm not sure. Oh, sugar. Nah, that was too dodgy. I'd have to get up there on that, I'd say. I want to get this one out. That's a half one and replace it for a full one. You know what I mean? Then come across the top. I don't have iron, doobie. Yeah. I'm doing this without iron beams. Yeah. It's kind of fun this way anyway. Don't have all the stuff. I've only just started playing. The only reason I have the stone cutter is I got 2 soft pieces of iron ore from 2 oozers in the swamp. I haven't even been through the swamp. I haven't even killed a second boss. You know, where you get the, apparently you get the keys to get the iron. But yeah, if I had something stronger. But this is a good learning experience, you know. To do it a hard way. See how the structure works. A month from now, so I have lots of iron. We're rebuilding the castle. Nice. Well, that's okay, Dibby, you know. By the time I get iron, you know, I'll have a better understanding of, you know, what a structure can take, you know. Might find a few ways of, you know, getting it to be stronger. It's the learning part that's fun. You know, not getting all, you know, the pieces straight away. Working with what you have. For me, at least. You know, if it was too easy, it wouldn't be fun. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, come on now, don't be I hate those ladders. I should have some kind of little thing on the side so you don't fall off. No. So this is my kind of learning curve. There. Now, do I go and do I bring a cross on a double? I'd have no choice, wouldn't I? Yeah, I should also. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, that would work it. I can remove the wooden beams then from the other side. Once I get these closed off on each end, then I'd only have the 8 meters to span. The wood for that one. Yeah, probably. But wood would make a nice... Wood would make a nice... you know, but I still class that as kind of decorating. I want to leave that till last, like, say pieces like this. and I could change the settings and push them in, you know, like so. Like something like that. And then come up with the strips on the side. Yeah, and get it to blend. Well, the likes of here, where you could go from the sides as well, you could do, you know, maybe something, I was thinking, let's say, you know, within reason, let's say you're coming down the side, like this, and then you could go back in here, and you could probably glitch these in nicely as well, you know, to the side, which would make a nice design, you know, coming from the side, but glitching it right into the woodwork, you know, on the side. You can go up to 50. Yeah, I've got core wood, and that would probably work for the inside, you know. So there's a lot you could do with these here. But just a toad. Okay. Well, I think starting this game with everything from the start would definitely make it boring, you know? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Let me check this side for a moment. Oh yeah, we missed a guy inside. Well, it's a good way to learn how much, you know, a structure can take. You know, not working with all the advanced stuff. I won't need it anywhere near near that. I won't need it anywhere like that. Now, that's that side. Now, let's see what we can do with the other side. Hey, come on, dude. Unfortunately, I'll have to do the same junk on this. I'm gonna take that out and remove that piece, and you don't get the other ones as well. I can scrap these in a moment. I still think this needs some kind of a decent scaffolding system. Now, yeah, can we get that in for a little bit more support, maybe? Make it to the top. There. Oh, wrong one. Sugar. Oh, look what that is. How am I getting that? God's sake. Okay, I'll have to try and get that later. I hate the way that stuff sparkles. There, that's that side. That's good enough. How am I getting that stupid thing? Let me see. There. Okay. Now let's see. That's that one done. Let's see if I can get these ones going across and everything is messed up here. There, and then the other one will be going that way there. Let's see if I can get this stupid thing going. That's a pretty high arch. I don't know, do we need it that high? Maybe we come down one more. Yeah, when I get this one in, I might move the arch down. You know, one piece maybe. I sit in a long cabin until I've unlocked all the building materials. It doesn't bother me that much. I like to, you know, see what I can do with the available stuff within reason. You know, it gives me something to look forward to in another build. Getting new stuff is an excuse to renovate. It is too, yeah. I can't wait, but in the meantime, a lot of fun, yeah, with what I have. Exactly. And welcome back, Smokey. And how have you been? The only thing for me is the getting up to the heights I want. I hate it when I have to do this. It really delays me. Okay, that will take a full one, I'd say. Then I go what I have back, maybe. Okay, well this one is not gonna... yeah, we'll put that one in for a moment. We'll support it from there. Wrong piece. There's no way I'm gonna go across there because of the 12 meters. You know, I'll have to tighten it up from that. Let me bring these ones down here. I know that's not gonna work, but I'll bring down, yeah, we'll use these now here to the size I really want them, about here. More acceptable height, I see. Okay, we need stone. About there would work. Okay. Well, it's getting too late. And I'm gonna get some more materials after I just, you know, mess about with this for a little while. Oh, no problem. Where's my fan? It's starting to get a bit warm here. The humidity is starting to, you know, raise up a bit. Now we have got a decent amount of all that stuff. I think that might be a little... yeah, a little high. Let's see what we're doing with this then. Let's see if we can make up the difference on this. Maybe change this a bit. Once we work this one out, then we can, you know, I was thinking a half on this, but that would mean changing this. That would not be a good plan. Okay, we can do the halves on this, but... oh, definitely the halves there for the strength. You know, we're going over on the side. Although, I'm not sure if it kind of works that way. Getting green. No, green is good. Let's see. Let's see. Tree on that one. Can I change the design on this one? Not really what I have. Here, let me take that out. Hey, the problem is from here, isn't it? You know, if I'm gonna drop down, let me drop down that way and then we'll see. I think I have a plan for that one. Oh, that's where I'm going with that. Then we could fill it in with something like that. While these ones are done with the other ones. Yeah, okay, I want an open. I want it to be a bit open like that. Now, let's see. Now I've got to close in the other side. I'm going to do the same on this. I'm going to double it up on that. We'll see how it goes, but you're probably thinking wood. Again, although I might get away with stone up till the center piece, you know. It will be a hot time in the old town tonight, yeah? My problem is getting up here. Okay, I wonder will any of these hang in now? Probably not. One or two from the side. I can cover this with wood on the inside once I get started, so... I could use these, I suppose, to support the other guys. Yeah. Because I'm gonna cover this with wood regardless. Here. There. And there. And then... well, I haven't got the back ones in to support that. Let's have a look. Let's see if my plan will work. Ah, crud. There. Yeah, I should be able to get the other blocks from here. Hey, I'd much rather have them the other way, but I can't with these. Let's break this one out and put a half one in for this and get that kind of overlap. Probably. Let's get these two in. Okay, these are holding well enough. The rest will be going forward as well on the outside. I might build it up as well and come around with a piece on this. Well, that will give me a pretty nasty corner that I don't want, you know what I mean? A pretty nasty corner. I don't know. It's a confusing one, alright. Now, let me down. We got 1, 2, 1, 2, and the other one is, yeah, probably that way. Interesting little bugger, isn't it? Well, this one will have to be brought down anyway, regardless. Oh, that's the big guy. I don't know. What do you think about the big guy? The big guy is interesting looking. Here, I get you from the other side. I don't know. I prefer to go with the bricks, to be honest. And kind of tie in with what we've done. It's a pity I had to come out one piece, but you know, to hide the guy on the side, really and truly I had no choice. Okay. Right, let's give it a shot. I think I'll close it all in with bricks. There. Although I'm so tempted to go with that wood. Well, that would do for the time being. Let's see if I can jump my way up here. There. I was thinking of doing 2 half ones here so we can loop. What way would it look on the side? It wouldn't really matter if we're going with the wood. Okay, let's chance it. Aye, 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 use. Okay. That one there had to be done. Had to be done. There. Once I work out what I want, it'll be easy to do the next one. Now let's see. Oh, easy-ish. Oh. Well, the problem with that is it should be going the other way, isn't it? And that should be changed as well. I know if we're going to get this right. Okay. That would have to be there. That would have to be there. You'd have to go. That would have to be there. And then that would have to go as well. Yeah. That would probably work. And then this one would be... there. And there. This would be coming around this way here. Well, just to there anyway. Oh, you idiot. Stupido. Come on. Really and truly. All because of a scaffolding system. Unbelievable. Okay, we need a piece on that one. There. So, let's have a look at these bricks once and for all here. Wouldn't really matter with the two sides because of the blend, you know. There, 4 bricks right across. That would work. And that, the other side, that, yep, that's it. I wonder if there's any way of getting this out so we don't have to use that side. You know? I doubt it, to be honest. There's no way we need this for the, you know, the cover in the side. That's a given, I think. Possibility. No, not with that. No way you get that. That's okay, that side there. I could live with that one. There. Not a problem with this. We have to go there and there, and then you're kind of caught. Well, not if you go with a half piece, really. Well, it all depends. You know, if we're going up to 12 meters, we would have to try, and this is going to be fun, we would have to try and support these guys. At least 2 on this. Okay, let's fix the other side before we have a look. Let's fix the other side, and then we'll see. It's a pity about that one. I'll find a way out of that little problem later. I could still take the center one out after and do something with it, but these two are wrong on top. You see this? They're wrong. Yeah. That's gonna be a big problem. Oh, it's not. It's the top one. That one is kinda half okay. It's the top guy. Yeah, it's that one. That one there. And that would level up then. Oh, we're getting up here. We get that corner piece. Come on. Okay, we're not getting up that way. We need that one out to line these properly. That one there. Push that down one and that would fill up the half one. Yeah, we messed up a little bit on that. Got fans in the chat. Humidity here is murder IROC. Well, it must be pretty humid where you are as well. We're getting such, humidity. There. Now, once I sort out this side, the other one should be a snap then after that. Hopefully. God, you gotta be very close to that, don't you? There we go. There we go. Okay, I missed one for some reason. Don't know where that guy went, but... There. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, fair enough. Let's get some sleep. And I'll check out the span in a moment. Yeah, they keep 12 meters. That's not going to be easy. I'm going to have to try and see how this core wood thing goes in a moment. Maybe build up from that. Well, wood in the center anyway, I'd say. I don't mind that if I can get you know, the two sides in like that. But we'll stop this in a minute and we'll do something else, so it doesn't get too repetitive. I didn't have time to check the sides on this, so I'm kind of experimenting on it. And this is my first dock after all. So I'm going to get that kind of, you know, learning curve. We will actually for a good few settlements. Now, let's see. Get rid of that in a second. We'll see how this is done from the side. And we'll do layer by layer. So you've got 2 halves and 2 floors. 2 halves on the side, and then we stagger it from that. And here we have, yeah, 2 halves on the side. Now, this is how we work this guy. We gotta get rid of him. That one there. And of course, that one there. We try and get the pieces that are really annoying like these. Hopefully without dying. Okay, that's gone. Now, we stagger this one here, here. Okay. We'll have to do a little something on this then. Take you out. That'll make a difference on the inside. Get that piece. And that's that. So let's see how this is going. How did I work the other one? Let me see. Probably have to move the second there. Yeah. Okay, 2 halves again. And then 4 across the top. 2 halves, 4, 2 halves, 4. Right. That's 2 halves, 4. Okay, and it'll come down on the side with the other one. Yeah, that works. Let me get that guy there. And that guy there. Or at least try to. The other one gets turned over and the 2 come from the top. That's it. We can do the rest from here. And then we see what that front piece is like. I don't know how we're going to do the span. We'd obviously have to do it with wood. So then we would go 1 here like this. And it don't really matter about the rest. I'll be going with this, and then 1 there, again, there, there. And it doesn't matter about these guys. There, and there, and that's it. That's the one. Not sure what to do here yet. I might try and do the span here. Pretty good days. And how have you been? It is, isn't it, the IROC? Okay, we managed to do this without iron, which is kind of fun. You know, you learn a lot about how much something can take, and you know, little bits and pieces. Now we need 12 meters. So this is 2 from the water, and let's say that's 1 meter. So we leave that for a margin of error. So we need another 10 meters from here, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 meters above this. If you know what I mean. Now, I'm thinking I'm going to be doing a lot of wood inside here. I don't know if I could 2 meters above that, so if it's 2 meters, I might be able to use the core from here. The problem is I don't want to push back too much with the core wood. Where is that core wood? Let's get a bit of it. And then I'll start decorating it with wood. I have some plans. So, what have you been up to days? Well, that would work. Yeah, that would work. I don't know how I'm going to manage the corners again. I hate the little corner pieces from it. It all depends on the roof system I'm bringing in, to be honest. Or maybe I'll be coming straight across, but that would be... maybe. Well, maybe. I might be. Yeah, it might not be such a hassle. Well, that's definitely the way I want to go. Now, let's have a quick look. Let's see if I can get a plan going for this. So we need to shoot up... what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2 meters above that. And that would be the bare minimum. Well, would a meter, let's say, for to spare 2 meters over the top brick. So if we go on the inside, let's see. Oh, we can forget about the brick now. The brick has had its time, I think. So 2 meters above this. So we have a 4 meter. Let's say 3. And then would... oh, the core wood. Let's go down and get some core wood. I think we'd have to use the core wood here, to be honest. Let's get some. I have some in storage here. That should be enough. I'll just do a little bit of this, but we'll switch to something else, like let's say a little bit of exploring in a minute. Just wanted to get a little bit of this, you know, done to see how it will work out. That is... what is it anyway? 4 meter. So that's 3 meters above there. Well, not from there. I want to get you right down in there. I don't do that. That's more like a 2 meter, isn't it? Yeah. Exactly what I was looking for. I get it on that there. Oh, that's as good as it gets, to be honest. Spanning this is going to be something, isn't it? I don't know if I get it enough and then use these as kind of supports, maybe. Should be going with 3 of these. I think it could make it, but falling from here and dying now is my biggest problem, actually. Let's try these for a moment. That's the kind of arch we need. And it's pretty green. We do the same from the other side. That would... I don't know if that's 12 meters. It looks pretty close to 12, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks pretty close to 12. I'd like to get a little higher than 12. I might have to go another one. Let's see how much we can get away with on that. And then I'll try and support it in a moment. Which will be, well, we'll be going actually out a bit further than that, you see. Probably another one. This would have to be built up before we even attempt that. Oh, we can pause that for a moment. We still have tons of stuff to do. And becoming definitely from the center. There, just have one little quick look at this. We're probably going with 3 of those. Let's have a look at the core wood here. And I think we've got a... You know what I mean? And then we'd straighten it from there. And then I could do my little design stuffy on this. Fill in the sides and attach it over. Yeah, it might work. It might work. Yeah, that's I did a lot. I have to take out that island as well. I'm still pretty new at this. I haven't got any iron, so the only reason I have the stone cutter is I got lucky in at the edge of the swamp and killed 2 oozers. Yeah, it's coming along. But I'd have to use core wood here on this. You know, from this. And then I'll be covering this bottom going up a certain amount. But I'm kind of stuck here on this now till I do the other side. The other side took some time. So what we might do is change it a bit. We still have a lot to do on the side, so we won't get stuck, you know, too much on one thing. You know, let's just get a little bit of this here. And I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with these ones yet. You know this little thing here? I don't like the corner piece. I'll find something in a moment, I suppose that might do. And let's just finish what we've done here and here. And then on there. And there. We'll leave that for a moment. Yeah. Okay, I think what we'll do is just get the last little bits in just to be nice. You know, like this. Yeah, just to be nice on this. There, that's enough for a while. So, that's the first half. Once I get the other in the same, and that is pretty good, you know, that's green. That's impressive. You know, it's backed into this. So we should be able to get, was it 6 meters across? And that should be enough. I might have to go one more step, but I don't see a problem. And then I'll follow it up again with the core wood. Once we get the base frame in, you know, we can start to... I might even kind of double tap the roof. I've never tried that. You know, layer on layer. But, you know, dying off that is a big possibility. Well, there, that's pretty decent. And the likes of these, I'll be, you know, doing the fretwork on this. And I might try something in a moment, actually. We don't need this one. I'll show you what I mean. Well, okay. Let's see if we can come down the side on this. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Okay, did I go wrong somewhere? I can't see anything with this. I did maybe from the top. Did I go wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I didn't. It's 9 high. Okay. There, this last one. I'll get a 2 meter in and we'll sink it down there. And then we'll line the other side. And I have a plan on this as well that might work. Something for a bit of design on the side. On an accident comes to me. Oh, I hope it's not too bad, Days. I crashed out, and how have you been? No, I've never really got them, to be honest. I had a really nasty cold one time, and the inside of my nostrils got inflamed. And I think it happened, let's say, when I was blowing my nose. It was, that kind of thing. But no, I don't really get nosebleeds. Although I see my kid, he went through a phase where he would get nosebleeds quite easy. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'll just have a quick look at this, guys, and then we'll be off and we'll go on a little adventure, I'd say. Break it up a bit. I'll do the other side in wood. I just want to have a quick look at this guy. My problem will be from here after, but see, I want that. There it is. And then I'll be going, let's say, well, hopefully, we'll have a look at these guys. Where are they? Probably need them. I'd like to put them maybe on the outside. Let me see if we can, do something with them. Get a kind of basic design on them at least. It might not be that easy. Because they are standing out a bit. Now the only way we'd have to come down again and across, and that would be pretty silly. I wonder, can I push it right back to the old one? Back in there. I don't want to remove the brick. Oh! I don't know. It's not bad. What do you think? I like it more on the outside, to be honest. You can't really see that one. I can't really see it. Okay. Let's have a quick look then. Let's crisscross. Oh, we can't really crisscross it either, can we? Okay, I'll temporarily do this and then we'll have a look and see what it's like. I'll be coming back with a roofing system back as far as here to cover this as well, so a lot of this will be hidden. Now, not much we could do on something like that. Yeah, it's not bad. I like it. So, we'll design it something like that. Here, let me get some sleep. I'll show you what we can possibly maybe do with this. We'll have a look at it in a second. Oh, why thank you, Kush. You didn't use a different tag before Cushed Out. Did you use a tag called Cush V? Am I talking to the same person? You were saying you were from, I think Dublin City or just outside. Am I talking to the same Cush? Yeah, Cush V. It just entered my mind there. And there's something tiny I wanted to try on this, just for a moment. And then we'll move to something else. It's more of a decorating thing, but I just want to see how it looks. Ah, sugar. Oh, I'm really going to have to chuck out this fridge, guys. This is unacceptable. Yeah, I need some fresh... something to drink anyway. Yeah, I've actually got some Club Orange here. Oh, I haven't drank this in ages. I'll give this one a try. And it is a bit acidic. But it's pretty nice. Excuse me. Yeah, try not to drink too much of this. And there's the rain, of course. Now, I need a tiny piece of fine wood for this one. And then we do something else. It'll be a while now. We've got to fix up the stone on the other side before we carry it on. I'm thinking something strange like this. Where's that fine wood? Well, not too many of them. Or maybe two in the right area. You know, one there and... I might be able to get in through. One there. What's that second one down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two in a space. I'd have to move the other one up, probably. No, that would be it there. Two each. What do you reckon of that? That's not too bad, is it? And do the same on the other side. Yeah, I think that would work. I think that would work. And as far as this is concerned, you see, this will be kept dry. You know, with this, I did a little experiment with it earlier, as long as it snapped on the stone. Let me have one more look at this for a moment. Ah, yeah, cool. That's nice. You know, seeing that it's going to be kept nice and dry, I'll definitely go with that one. And I've got my workbenches behind the walls here, so we should be kind of okay. But I need to kind of square it. You know, it gives it a better look. Now, what I could do is I could do the same in the corner, where we come with the 3 dragon heads again. And I could do this as well, maybe. But just maybe the 3 dragon heads, you know, coming out from each corner. But we'd have the option to do something like this, which might be a little better. Let's first of all come down with these ones. Now, you could go with a staggered half piece, you know, like we did here, which would probably be the option, and let's say starting with empty on the bottom. But remember, it's not, it is going quite as high, isn't it? It's a pity we had to come out that bit on the walls, but we had to because it was 5, you know what I mean? I had to come out on the far side and make it 5 to cover the edges of the wall here, or it would have been horrible. So then I had to do the other side to match it up, you know, and then the even 7. You could still do the dragons here as well, I suppose. Maybe not so much, but definitely on the inside here. Just do a little bit in here and then we'll move along, so we can get a kind of rough outlay. You might even be able to do something in the very center of each, but no, I think we've burned out the dragon thing on this. Yeah, I was thinking with diamond or something, but not as... I'll try it later. Yeah, but all you can do is use the 45s or the 26s. But this would have to be flat on the wall, because it gets really horrible when it gets wet. And this will never get wet because it's snapped on the wall, as long as it's snapped directly and not coming out from. Okay, let's have a look. Same with the bottom one. Oh, well, we kind of did that, didn't we? Yeah. You know, we want to be kind of accurate about this. And then we did this here. You might be a little bit of a oh, okay. There. Okay, let's try this again here. Something kind of off on that, isn't there? Maybe it's just me. The other ones go in the same way on the other sides, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's not right. That is definitely not right. There's something wrong here. Yeah, there's something really, really wrong here. I think it's that one. I think I should snap on to these guys instead. I think that's the problem. That's the little mistake I made, I think. Yeah, it's a definite mistake. We need to be snapping to those. Oh. How much of this is actually showing? You see, with this you've got a good bit. You've got 2 pieces that... Well... Oh, I see. There's just 2 pieces showing. Looked larger. Hmm. Yeah, I did something similar on some fencing. You remember on that farm I tried days? Or sorry, night owlish. That's two. So I'd have to. How would I manage to keep out from those and still keep that piece? What is? No, you see, it's kind of coming halfway in on that. That wouldn't work for me. But it wouldn't really matter on the sides, I suppose. It's at least it's consistent, you know. Well, that's the way we'll be going then. Okay, we'll give it a look-see. And I'll use the little marker here just to be sure. But I think on the corners it wouldn't make a difference anyway if the boxes are a tiny bit smaller. But they'll be the same all the way along. And as long as that's the case, I don't have much of an issue. But yeah, it's two. It's just my imagination. Yeah, just my imagination. I thought it looked a bit different. And then we go with our dragons. Well, we want to start sourcing some fine wood. You know, we're going to keep using the fine wood like that. But it's easy enough. I just didn't bother collecting much. But yeah, we'll collect some later. Ah, that's wrong. You see that? Croc, croc, croc. Yeah, it's short. There. Oh, that other one was way off. Why did I make such a mistake? Maybe that's why it looked so weird. There we go. Now, where did we put these guys? Was it like one from the bottom, one from the top, and then the center? Yeah, one from the bottom, one. Well, that's more like two, isn't it? But one from bottom and then two between on the other two. Yeah, it was slightly off. Okay, one from bottom there, and two between. There. Ta-da! Oh, that guy is coming out. Okay. That guy looks to be coming out a little bit further, isn't he? No. The tongue is hidden on this guy. And oh, it's coming out. I see. Yeah. I wonder if I could slip them out. Not really. A tiny bit more. Doesn't really matter that much. It's just me. Oh. I could actually hide the tongue. Oh, let me see. Oh no, you can't. You're not gonna hide the tongue. No, you can't manipulate these at all. No, that's the way it goes. That will do. I'm good with that. Ah, come on. Yeah, I just get this last piece and then we'll move to something else. But that would be our first little draft on this. Of course, I'd have to do it on the other corner as well, but I can do that later. And it wouldn't be a biggie. There. Let's grab these, get some food, and we'll be on our way. That's enough with this piece of it for a little while, I'd say. To be honest, what I'm really interested in is getting this other side up, because this will be a big project covering this. I could do something similar here in this kind of structure, if you know what I mean. Oh, it would take up a reasonable amount of space. 6, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna open that up like a sewer, you know, going straight through like that kind of thing. With some avenues of trees down here each side. This will be leading straight to the house. Problem is the pathway on the house. There's no way I'm gonna get in the avenue of trees on this pathway. I suppose I could come down with another one here again in the center. And let's say trees going on the inside or whatever and that coming one way around. I think I might be able to make it with something. It might work. It might work. But if that goes horribly wrong anyway, I can feel it. Well, that would probably work for the time being. I need that there because I'll be getting up later. This is our big project. I can get rid of that junk. But what we'll do is, for a little while, we'll go sourcing some stuff. And we'll create a nice little stockpile here so we'll never kind of run out. What's that? Corewood. Corewood. Oh, we don't really have wood. Okay. Let's put back that corewood for a moment. And the fine wood. Yeah, we definitely need some fine wood because there's going to be a lot of those dragons going in on the side. Yeah, I'll pick these up. We'll clean up after ourselves. We'll get some rest, some food, and then we'll head off. And we'll do a bit of exploring, you know, just to break this up a bit. And obviously picking up a good bit of stone on the way as well. We'll be needing it. Food, okay. There, we just fix yourself up a bit and get rid of the junk we're not using. For a moment at least. Well, yeah, we will be using all of that. Right, let's get some sleep. Good morning. So we have half an idea for the dock and the decorations coming in. So we'll just wait till, okay, we need some food. And we've been exploring, that's the mountain area. What I'd like to do is explore around that. You know what I mean? And we can mark out the mountain. But this is the, it seems to be on Xbox, or at least on my account. You know, I'm always stuck on a big island, and it's like a kind of misshapen butterfly. Kind of Silence of the Lambs thing, in dead mod. Okay, I'll just pause this for a tiny second. I just need an extremely quick bathroom break, and I shan't be a moment. sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, I just took a bathroom break a moment ago and let my dogs to the other room, so I'm so sorry. Yeah, I do it all the time, Rooster. I forget to, what I must do is actually plug it out instead. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I do it at least once every stream. I actually had it muted for about 2 hours and nobody said nothing before. But if I'm ever playing and I'm not speaking, yeah, you know, I forgot to unmute my headset. How have you been, Rooster? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I do it at least once every stream. And what have you been up to? Yeah, I get something to drink. Now, I picked something, but it's very acidic, but I'll have to chance it. And I'm probably going to suffer for it, but you only live once, I suppose. Ah, yeah. You know how I do that nearly every stream, Rock. Forget to unmute that. It's a pity it doesn't show up on my screen if it's muted. It would be very easy for me then. Oh, nice. You got some garden work done. Cool. Oh, I hope you have a good day at work, Rooster. Now. But it wasn't too bad. I wasn't muted for too long. It was only about 4 or 5 minutes to go. Lucky, come on. Yeah, I was saying, I thought I heard a wolf in here. But I'm keeping well out of there. There's no way I'm going to unroute. Maybe I could jump on a rock, but I want to be pretty high. Those guys are no idiots. So what I want to do is I want to mark out the area. You know? Just come around the side now. If I see any buildings in the meantime, you know, I'll get rid of them. But the last thing I want to meet is a wolf. And I don't even want to take this. We don't want to get stupid deer. It'll give me a heart attack. And any of these little longboat places. But if we see any buildings, yeah, we take them out. Okay, we're going to the Black Forest now. These apparently contain treasure, so what I'll do is, you know, mark them for whenever we get the right tools for the job. There. And I just want to see that snow on the edge. Most likely we'll hit a crypt or something shortly. That's underground burial chamber. Yeah, there's a building there, but it needs a stone cutter. Maybe I should have bringing that stuff with me, guys. That's silly. I should have bringing the stone cutter with me. I can go back from here anyway. Yeah. That would be a good plan, and we can take out this building because that's what it's about. You know, cleaning up the map and getting our stuff from it. Oh yeah, pretty much. I did it for a long time. I really liked it. About 2.5 decades. About 2.5 decades. Okay, let's set up our little portal here. We'll rush back and this way we don't ever have to come back here again to take out that stupid structure. There, and because we're going straight back, we'll source a bit of this as well while we're here. We'll make a job of it. Let's see if we can make a full load quickly. I won't touch anything of the original structures like that. I want to keep them in the game. Just this rubbish stuff. Whoa! Kidding me? Oh, you almost gave me a heart attack. Oh, sugar. Okay. Oh, guys, this is looking bad. Got him. No, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You almost got me killed. That was a lucky one, that guy. That guy had a large, stupid, oh, I just took up my workbench. But we got him. Pretty good, yeah, we were making some progress. We just got out, we're doing a bit of sourcing. We need a good bit of fine wood for a decoration plan I have. Keeps one in touch with nature. It definitely does, yeah. And open. Yeah, pretty much. So, that's one troll down. Give me a right startle. I thought it was something from the mountain. You know, that I wouldn't have been able to handle. There's a house down there, is it? I definitely wouldn't have been able to handle that. We just barely got through the troll. Okay, we don't want to do too much. Where's that stupid building, guys? There it is, there. Okay, we just get a little bit more pushing our luck around here, you know that. But I want to make sure I have a decent amount of stone on hand, you know. Here, come out of here. Come out of here. Come on. Come on. There. That was a trophy we picked up. Right, let's get back with this. Hang on, let's start a little bit more. We make a full load, I suppose, because it's getting dark anyway. Yeah, it won't be wasted time. Ah, sugar. It's lucky I had the bow up as well. Oh, skeletons. Yeah, there's something down there then. Yeah, there's something down there. I don't know what it is. Hello. What's down there? Oh. That's a tomb. Yeah. It is. Okay, we'll have to do this, but not now. This will be our first target. Let's mark it. Just in case we change our mind. Yeah, we're here to clear the area, so why not? Let's take this as well. While we're here, we did say we needed some fine wood. And we have to go back to get the stone cutter as well, don't we? And we have to go back and we've got to clear this. Ah, come on guys, give me a break. There. Gotta make our workbench again. One that was broken up on us. There. Get a little bit of that fine wood before we go. Just down here somewhere. There. And then we'll take out that little burial crypt as well. Save us coming back here, you know. Right, let's get out of here. And I'll show you the dock. Yeah, we've been working on. What we'll do here now is we'll fix the corner while we're here because it's going to be dark shortly. So we're working on the dock area. It's going to take a while to do this because I'm working with no iron support, so I think I can figure it out. You know, with the right use of coal, would that just about make it, I'd say. This is only the smaller ship, but I'm designing this for the larger long ship. And I'll be breaking that out. It's going to be like a kind of sewer system, I suppose, here. Maybe putting some wood down here instead. Kind of avenue of trees with a pathway going right up to our house, which will be there. And then on each side. It's not as big as you think, guys. You know, once you start building like this, 100 meters square is not big. But we still have enough room for our crops and all of that stuff, you know. But it won't be huge compared to the buildings that will be here. Now, what have I got? I've got a ton of junk. Let me see. Where's this? That's for you going in blue. And that one. And of course that one. Anything else here? Let's see what's in that one. Yeah, you're going there. And of course you. And let's see what we've got here. The rest is just wood. Okay. You see what I mean? It's almost dark. What is up with this other guy? Yeah, there. We only got 8 fine wood, but then we didn't collect it all. We'll have to store it because it's not too dark to do anything. Oh, and we have to collect the stone cutter. We're taking out that house. Where's that stone cutter? We've got to be extremely careful with this metal ore. We lose it, we're finished. It's the only 2 pieces we have. Yeah. That's it. And I'll probably need another 10 for a workbench to set it up. Right, let's get some sleep, some food, and then we'll clear out that that building and the crypt as well. I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay, we'll need 11 now. There, we shouldn't have any problems. Now, what do we like for arrows? 44. We're okay. We should be okay with 44 arrows. That means we took out the other guy with 16. Not bad. We've got our shield here, we have. Perfect. Right. Let's go do this. Items, but we can't bring it. You stupido. I can't bring it, guys. I forgot about that. No. I'll have to get that some other time. Isn't that... Oh, I forgot. I can't bring that stupid thing. Ah well. Worth a try, wasn't it? Such a shame. Worth a try. Yeah, I can't bring it with me. I'd have to walk the whole way there. If I get some other metal again, I wouldn't mind doing it, I suppose. You know, bringing it around me on the trip. But you'll have to leave it wherever the portal is. Eventually. Yeah. I'll take them down, that's a pity. Okay. That's silly. Okay, we take the crypt out. And of course the few bits of core wood we had. I think it's down here, isn't it, guys? Come on. Yeah, it's down here. Where's that core wood? Right here in the corner. Yeah, we'll be needing you. Hello. Right. Let's do that crypt. And then we'll mark it as cleared. Lucky, we have that light thing. Yeah, I might try it if I can take the bottom ones out, Night Owlish. It might collapse. I might try that in a moment. Yeah, might take a while with a pickaxe. Maybe if I remove the right ones, it might just fall apart. Wouldn't have to do them all. I'll definitely try that. Yeah, just so we don't have to go back and get it. be worth a little bit more time. So there's nothing in here then. Just a couple of mushrooms. No, a lot of corridors. Oh, that's it, that's that one. Just the other side now and then we're off. I want to have this little guy cleared. Come on. Yeah, so those two are done, isn't it? This is the last one. Yeah, we might as well, you know, we don't have to be coming back to these. Yeah, good stamina potions. I'm gonna have to start making those shortly. I do that so I can, you know exactly where I've been. That's pretty dark, isn't it? There it is, guys. How many cores did we get? 5 cores. About kind of average. Well, that's it. We've cleared it. All it's any good for now is spawning mushrooms. Alright, let's find our way out. And we take our junk as well here. There we go. That's done. We're getting out of here. This way. Okay, we'll mark it as cleared. We'll keep the marker up so you know if we ever need the mushrooms again, we know where they spawn. So what I want to do with that is remove that and we put one of these in and C-R-Y-P-T and then that cleared symbol and kaboom. There we go. Perfect. Right. We'll collect our workbench and we get out of here. Front door. And the last thing I want to do is collect a ton of that again. We're here for stone, aren't we? No excuse for not collecting that. So we're pushing forward here. We're trying to find our way. Oh, well, finding the places as well, just pushing out far. Marking out the mountain area as well. You see it? So I see it's a small area. I'm always getting a small mountain area within this kind of butterfly thing. It's strange. Okay. Right, let's keep going. No, that's not bad. Right, if we keep to this. Make sure we don't... Oh yeah, the house, guys. Let's have a look. We'll try it with a pickaxe, we'll see. Four, 5, 6, 7, my god, 8, 9, 10, nah, 11, maybe, 11 is not too bad, and we don't have to come back for it. Yeah, okay, we'll try and take it out. Yeah, we'll go for these ones here, the lower ones. Hopefully some of them might break themselves. Yeah, we give it a shot. We should be able to get some mining practice from that, wouldn't we? I don't know if it works on these. Yeah, at least then we don't have to come back, you know. That should take care of the treetop ones. Oh, just getting some resources, Ray. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. We've started the dock and, you know, we just thought we'd get out and explore a little bit. Take out some locations. We just cleared an underground burial chamber. I picked up a few cores. And I can't bring the stone cutter with me, so this is the next best thing. But I don't want to be coming back for this, and it's just a small place, so... Yeah, we're gonna take it out the hard way. Ah, yes. Okay. It's okay. There's just a few more of these to go. Yeah, you're right. On these small, even the larger ones, night owlish, you know, just take the bottom brick and the whole rat should, you know, fall apart. Better than coming back later and having to come all this way. There. It's definitely done now. There's something I want to check with this. Just get that back. Okay. There. Right, house gone. Yeah, definitely for the smaller ones that would be a good option. But I think even the bigger ones, if you get the bottom one, you know, and get it to collapse. Ah, that's good to hear, Ray. Just finished playing for the night. Explored my first Mistlands. Oh, you're way ahead of me. And found my very first infested mine. It was intense. It is. The new biomes are great. But kind of scary as well because you're underpowered, you know, all the time, and then you got to grind for the resources all over again. A never dull moment in this game. Yeah. Yeah, pick is not bad, Night Owlish. You know, just getting the bottom one. Well, that wasn't too bad, it was a small one. But I'd say on the larger ones you could just take out the bottom guy and watch it collapse. Oh, sugar. Okay, let's put it to the test, yeah? Let's put it... Oh, it's one of those signpostings. Okay, let's put this to the test. And let's have a look at this table and chair. There. My, look where that elder was, way out. Well, we've got one here, kind of close. See him there? But that elder was way out. Now, let's see if it kind of works on this. I don't know, guys. This is a big issue, isn't it? This is kind of biggish. Yeah, let's get the wood out of here anyway. We could get down most of it, but we're taking down the bottom one, I suppose. Okay, let's have a crack at this. I want to see if that little thing drops here when we take these out. God, there's too much here, guys. Yeah, there's way too much. You have to be taking out with a pickaxe. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll mark it. We'll mark it as a building, and then I'll put. I need to put a symbol on it so we can kind of work out it's okay, stone house, and what has got that marker? SM, stone house marker. There. So we know exactly what it is. I've beaten the Queen before, nice, in a group server, but never have I explored the Mistlands, nice. They already had a portal set up at the Queen, and that's all I saw. Ah. I would like to... Yeah, that's floating now, guys. That's horrible, isn't it? I think I'll leave these. Here, let me go back in and fix that. Anything that has that sign from now on. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna float. There. Yeah, we won't touch these anymore. Yeah. Guys, is that a wolf I hear? It is. We'll mark this as a wolf here. And this would be a great place to trap him. See this here? It's half made up for me. You know, take that out, lure him in, trap him inside, train him. Yeah, let me mark this as well. I'll put it down as a house and then trap. It's pretty close by. The ideal place. I can come back here. Yeah, I'll fix it up later. I'll come down. How far are we away from our base? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll leave the portal here. We'll go back and get another one. Yeah. I'll leave the portal here. And I'll fix this up and make a nice trap. So I can come out here and we'll call it trap. I'll have to come back here again with another portal and put up a trap portal. And then I'll fix it up so I can jump up and we can feed them and, you know, that would be cool. And I'll have to take out that so we can get in properly, but I can do that later. I'll come back with another one. We'll take this in a moment. This will be up high as well. A bit of nice little area here where he can't get us. So I need to set up another little portal. We call this portal trap. So this is where the fine wood starts to come in now, you see guys. I'll need 40 fine wood for this one. I'm not sure if I've got it. Oh, I have. Lucky. Just. I need 40 fine wood. Hang on. I have a ton of junk to get rid of. A ton of junk to dispose of. I think I need another couple of chests, guys. I reckon. These ones I've been using. Okay, maybe these. The 50. So what I need 20 of those, so another 17. So that's that 20 done. I can't get rid of any of that junk. Let me see. Oh yeah, the cores will work there. So we need 4 cores. 4 cores. Let's see, is there anywhere to go? Oh, that's arrows. You'll do arrows, and then the rest in here. The amber. And that guy. So we need another 32 fine wood. There. That's our fine wood. Our cores. Right. That's it. We're we're fixed up. We're good. I want to build the first one here. And we'll just call it trap. Oh, I have some... Okay. I've got some chests there. T-R-A-P. There we go. Now we've got to get some sleep. Fix up this and we'll go back and lay the trap and go on with our original gate. I might actually fix that up as a base. You know what I mean? Yeah, I might. And give it a different name later. Fix it up as a base. Either way, it should do for a while. Well, when I say base, just a kind of stop off thing. Well, definitely a place to explore. That little mountain area that we have going there. There. Now. What's the help like? Bad. Right, back we go. And we set up our trap portal. Now, let's test it and make sure. Yeah, that's good. Now we're on our way. We'll just pick up our workbench. I'll fix up that later and see if I can trap a couple of wolves. But I want to be keeping well out of here. Oh, we've got to mark this as well. Ah, come on. But I want to make sure I could run fast. You know, here. Try and lure them in. I want to be able to get up quite high as well. Well, that's a right mess up, isn't it? Well, I could be in here and I could have the little thing here, little pen, and then jump the wall. I don't know if these guys can jump. But we're keeping well away from there. I better put a portal symbol there as well. There. Right, surely I can remember that. Alright, let's mark out this mountain area. We'll be pretty safe here if the terrain is high. That's all I'm thinking anyway. Oh yeah, there's wolves there, guys. There is a ton of wolves. They're gonna hurt us real bad if we're not careful. Oh, there's another house here. I'll try my hand at taking this down as well, the bottom brick. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We'll give this a really quick shot. I think if we take the right bricks from this will fall apart. I don't know if this improves your mining skills, doing it on bricks, but probably. Well, didn't seem to be working on this. Is it possible it's stronger because of the... That's kind of weird. We'll try it for a little bit. You need a troll for this, wouldn't you? Okay, this is a lot harder than I thought. Smaller structure. Oh, you did get mining skill. Yeah, we'll give it a little try. Don't think they'll allow me to take it down like this. You can check on your skill list to see. Yeah, it is. It just went off there. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working so good on this larger one. And there's no way that it has that kind of strength. No, I think they knew what we were going to do here without the... Yeah. I'll just have to mark that for destruction. Just put an S underneath it for stone. Or DS. Destroy it and then stone. Yeah. Nah, takes too long. I don't think it was going to go anytime soon anyway. Okay, so we're going around this side, isn't it? And hopefully not dying to wolves. I'm freezing. Hang on, let me get out of there then. There, just want to make sure we're uncovering that kind of shaded area. Perfect. I think this will be looping around the side. Yep. Okay, it's telling me I'm freezing again. It's getting kind of weird out here, isn't it? That looks like a crypt, guys. No, it's not. It's one of those ones. I know we're straying away a bit, but just had to see where we were going. Okay, let's get back up to that forest area, but I think that would be a decent place for wolves. Stagbreaker works nicely for that. Oh, for a house. Oh. Yeah, too much time. Yeah. I don't even really have to take them out, but it's just that's just something I'd like to do. I just want to go all the way around that area, you know what I mean? So I'll know the mountain area. We finish it piece by piece and get through it. And get through it as quickly as we can. I am freezing, okay. Apparently, okay, copper. Now I'll tell you what we'll do with this one. CR is enough on this. Copper. Ah, what's this? Another house. Probably some skeletons. I think it's another signpost, is it? Looks like it. No. Let's see, we got any loot. No. This is another DS. Yeah, it'll be worth eventually taking out that thing and doing a long run. The settlement is not that far away, guys. I mean, I can run straight to it eventually when I have zero to do. There. We just keep them well marked, you know. Set up a portal to bring back the stone, you know. Oh, hang on, we're going for the mountain area, aren't we? Ah, okay. I'm taking out chances around the mountain area. There, we just want to mark it out, but that'll bring us right down to the settlement down here. I'd say we were close to the mountain area, didn't I? What we do then is we'll source some fine wood and we'll start to do the decorating on the walls and the rest of the woodwork. Yeah, just so... Oh no, the stone part, the other side. Aha, here we go. We can take this one out straight away. Get some more wood here as well. This is where we'll be dropping our portal, I'd say. We're starting to get a bit late anyway. Okay. Now, we need that. If we could please. Hopefully. Probably. There. And we need this. And, oh, there's a bit of fine wood there as well, I'll take. to be taking a bit of fine wood here and there. I'd say. Okay, that's that one. No need to even mark this. Okay, we'll be nice, I suppose. We'll give it a little makeover. There, just need a little bit there. Right, let's get some of this junk. What else did I want to do here? Oh, the fine wood. We have one more spot for fine wood, so we could work it, I suppose. We'll be needing it. Yeah, on the mountain, yeah, just kind of working out exactly, you know, how big the mountain area is on this island I'm on. Oh, where's the other half of that guy? Oh, there was only one. Strange. Where did he break it into two pieces, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Another one here. There's another longboat thingy. Oh, there's another house down there. You see the whole village. I think I've already marked that, have I? Yeah, pretty much. I would have marked this longboat thingy. Come on. I lose track of where I have that portal either. Here, let's mark this one. There. That village will be next on our agenda, let's say, about a little later. Let's get back with this junk. We'll do a bit on the settlement. We'll do a little bit on the settlement. There, that's nice. Another one there, but too much damage. There's easier ones than that to get. Good enough for two of them. Let's get back with this. We've got enough. We'll see if we can do a little bit more now to break it up. Get a little bit more done here. I've got a ton of junk. I have. I've got coal. I've got everything here. Let's start with that guy. We need a new box for that one. Okay, that's not bad. I almost have them out now. Yep. Alright. Put that stuff away. And that. and the stone, and then we'll get a sleep, and then we'll do this. Yeah, it's just a stone we need to put away. Right, let's sleep. We're getting a little bit done. We're trying to do the corners, and then I'll work away with the other stuff. We'll have to do that 45-degree thingy as well on this side. I almost forgot that. That little kind of support thing. I'll definitely give it something to do. Well, we did it on a lower one here, but I don't know what'll work on the higher one. I'll show you what I mean. But that was on a sheer wall, like it wasn't on this. I don't think it would work on this. Unless we want to cross for the middle section, Which I'm not quite sure of the designs. I'm sure the corners so far, but you see that kind of look? Where is it? Yeah, you see it there. But that's because the brick was coming out one piece. We won't be doing it on the other side. Yeah, it won't exactly work on that. The sun rises, yeah, 6 AM. Cheers for the stream, and thanks for stopping by, iRock. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe, iRock. Bye. Yeah, okay, it won't work on that side. I'll do this in a moment as well. Time enough for that. Some idiot down here, is there? Yeah. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Poor guy is drowning. No, that's some fish. I hear him, but I don't see him. He's probably stuck in that trench. He's okay. Right, we need to work on the corners, but it's still pretty dark. I'll give it just a few moments. We need some more wood, I'd say. It's just wood we'll be using, and then the fine wood. Get the corners done. Perfect. Now we'll wait for a little bit more light. Some stamina. There we go. Oh, it's pretty dark. I suppose one could do this off the side as well, but I don't think so. Let me see, where is it? The 45 wouldn't really stick very well on the edge. Oh, it's not bad. But it would come out too much, maybe at 26. I'll figure out the design later. We'll just get the one thing done at a time. I hate the way it sticks like that. No, we can get it later. Right, okay, let's work on this guy. Wrong one. Of course it's the wrong one. There. this darkness? What is it with this darkness? The pig pen is in our way as well. We'll have to be. I can't really move that until we're more organized, but we'll bring it right to the big pen. Well, to that anyway. Ah, okay. Very dark. It might be walls, I'd say. I'd try to use these ones if I could. And get it right down in the soil. Now. And now we need to find one. That's how I want the corners done. And I won't get wet, so that's the beauty of it. Hi Das, how are you? You know, I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Okay, let's get some fine wood. I'll have to be sourcing a good bit of that fine wood. We haven't got a lot. We only got enough for 4. Ooh. It looks like we're going out shortly in a moment. All out for fine wood. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Always tired. Not too bad, but pretty much the same. Yeah. Pretty much the same. But we still have to work on the stonework there, which is doing a little bit of this. And then the last guy goes up there, but oh, we have the fine wood. But I know that fine wood is for the bench we're going around with, so you know what I mean? We'll leave that one. Yeah. Okay, something like that, and then we'll figure out something for the center maybe later. You could come straight down again, and I don't think the X thing would work. Putting too much wood on this wall would kill it. As far as I'm concerned, you know, just well, here is appropriate, you know. Maybe a centerpiece, but you know, doing something as much as that is just way off. Maybe for a centerpiece. If you got the right design, but that seems okay. Ideally, if we were doing this, you'd just do it down the center with the dragons again, but you know, maybe not. Might be something else there. Okay, this one. I've been putting this off far too long. Now, what I need to do is... Oh, hang on. No, we can do this. Because that's the stuff we got. The portal is already up, guys. Yeah, we can get this guy in. Yeah, the portal is already up. There. Okay. I'll do a tiny bit down the other side just to waste up the wood I have. And then we'll stick up into this. And I'll need to close those up in a moment. Just do a bit here. last piece of fine wood after this. We'll have to get some shortly, won't we? Oh, hi, Warsox. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? My downstairs neighbor called me after midnight, wanted to tell me about her being arrested for drunk driving. I told her several times that I was sleeping, but she did not care because she was extreme. Oh my God, so I hung up. Oh, she called you? Oh my God. That's the neighbor from hell, yeah? I had a few in my time, to be honest. So, how goes it, more socks? And in my word, there is no. It's silly. You know what I mean? But, it's very easy, have a tragedy as well. I know people make stupid decisions, let's say, when they're drunk. They may be doing it once, or maybe even twice. Might be, well, it's never excusable, but maybe kind of understandable. But for a person to do it all the time, no. And I guess that, that person was kind of doing that all the time. Yeah, we just get a few of these in just to, kind of waste up some timber. Because we're going to eventually have to do this anyway, so yeah, we'll just get a little bit in. All I wanted to do really was just get rid of this stuff we have here. There. And we'll eventually need more fine wood. Well, mate, I've been working in really fast quite a bit. Oh my, I did it for 2.5 decades. War socks. It retired me. And streaming the old Larian game, Divine Divinity. In your free time. Nice. Yeah, I did it for quite some time. About 25 years, maybe a bit more, maybe closer to 30 years, but just just in a small way, Yeah, it will retire you. Well, the problem is you won't see it coming, old socks, and when it happens, it will happen immediately. You'll wake up one morning and, you'll have a tiny pain like a bruise. The morning after it'll be much worse. You think you pulled a muscle, and before you know it, some disc has gone in your back. Yeah, it'll retire you real quick. If you last till, like I did, my late 40s, and that was it. I could have stood back a bit maybe and did less, but I'm not that kind of person. I always have to be in the middle of it. Also, call someone they normally don't speak to, because nobody else would speak to her. That she's burnt out everyone. I know her type. Everyone has outright just shunned her or blocked her number, which probably you might have to do. And she needed someone to torture, really. I know her type. Yeah, I know her type. And thanks for that shout out, Das. Oh yeah, we have them here big time as well. Well, it was going to happen eventually, War Socks, but I threw a quite large tree stump. I was a bit ticked off. I threw it over a 6-foot wall. But I could those days, I was pretty fit. But within a matter of days I was screaming in pain. And almost narrowly escaped a very, very risky operation. I might have to get a jet. It all depends. They won't do it until it's absolutely necessary. That carries a substantial risk of being paralyzed. You know, I have what they call a what do they call it again? A bulged disc. So it's kind of pushing in on my spinal cord, resulting in a lot of pain and sciatica and a ton of stuff. You turn 40. Well, yeah, about 2 to 3 decades. You know, if you're in the thick of it, you know, you'd be doing well. Depends on how much machinery you're using. But I led a fairly active life even before that, you know, all my life. Always hard work. Yeah. They go quite quickly, you know. Don't ever mistake thinking that, you know, if you're doing too much that you'll feel it. You won't. It will make you super fit until it kills you. Right up until it kills you. Almost every night sitting and talking to someone until 5 a.m. or so. She's got a problem. Yeah, she's got a problem. But she definitely has an addiction problem. And I think she's got a personality problem as well. Yeah. You won't get any warnings, you know. You'll just overdo it one day. But even at that, you know, the classic wear and tear, you know, in any career that you pick where you're very, very, like, physically active doesn't cover it, wool socks. It's like a kind of chain gang thing where you work to a standstill. You know, you test your body, you put it under extreme, well, I did anyway, you know, extreme pressure. And yeah, it will keep you really, really fit. You'll feel like you're invulnerable. And then all of a sudden, you know, something happens. Yeah, your body is, you know, your joints are getting weaker, more worn, and that. And it doesn't matter, you know, what rules you follow when you're lifting and that. It'll still eventually get you. No, but even, to be honest, that long at any job, you know, will get you. Nah, no, they don't get help. She's quite happy the way she is, you know. Some people that don't want to be happy. They're happy when they're unhappy, if that makes sense. You know, they've got an allergic reaction to peace and quiet and happiness. You know, they thrive on, well, I won't say feeling sorry for themselves. I won't say that because it doesn't apply to everyone. But they thrive on chaos. Yeah. Bamboo, never did that. Yeah. No, not here. Bamboo would be pretty scarce. Yeah. Oh. Mine was patios, you know, let's say wooden decking, block paving, maybe the odd pond, and maybe the odd hedge, trees, and that kind of thing. You know, less of the kind of, well, none of the grass cutting aspect of it, you know. You know, using machinery mostly, you know, jackhammers and stuff like that, chainsaws, hedge trimmers, you know, for really big jobs. Yeah, it's a tough game, but it is nice to be outside, isn't it? Or when you start a job and it looks like a swamp, and eventually, you know, it starts to come together, and I suppose much like building, you know, making something from nothing. Oh, nice. Do you know what part they're from? What county they're from, Woolsocks? Bamboo was very popular here until they all started to die off because of they matured on something like that. Oh, they didn't last long. Yeah. Yeah. And then they died off quite quickly. I don't know, maybe it might be the climate or something. But yeah, they're pretty enough, but no. I don't know, maybe the climate here, maybe that's why it's not popular. Yeah, let me just get something to drink and then we do a bit of this. They lived for about 20 years. Oh. Maybe that's their natural life cycle, I suppose. Yeah. I can't say I know much about them. Now, okay, this. Okay, we go with this. Okay, let's get started. We've got that in. And we need some stone, so we'll get rid of the wood for a while, guys. And this is going to be kind of hard to put together because we've got no iron. But I think we can do it. Yeah, I think we can do it. There. Okay, let's get started. Well, we've done one, so we know the procedure, you know? Okay, it needs to be halfway on this to come across. Oh, we've got to do the second one on this, that's right. Ah, I see. We've got to do the second one on this. Let's see what way we did this. That one there. Something like this. Let's make sure we do this right. Yeah, I can't really see it on that, can we? Won't make a difference anyway, to be honest. You know, once these are right, because we're going up with the strips. I'll use this as a snap point for a moment. There. And then I think 2 in between and going halfway on these. Yeah. And there's the rain. Just like home. So on the fourth one, I think we came across, you know, the guys on the fourth one, and then the 2 in the center. We did 2 here. So let's get that one in. And then we come straight across for 4. Yeah. And then we don't want it slightly different. Have a look at this. And then 1, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. 4. 1, 1, 2. 4, 4. Okay. See, this is where I need to. I wonder, can I get it from down there? Let's see if I can get it from here. Don't save me a bit of time. Yeah, let's take out that one. Make it easier to get up and down. Okay, good chance of dying here, so. Okay, nice. And as far as I know, then I went across that way. There. And it seems to be 3. Yeah, that's right. That one. And 1, 2, 3, and then we turn this one back in. There. And then 2 more right across. There. That's the one. I'll fill in the blanks on that later. I think that's what we did on that. Now it would probably be the same on this. Are we turning them on the first row? Oh, 4 again. And we put in that guy again here. And the 4th one. There. Okay, that didn't work right, did it? That's on 4. Oh. What the? You are kidding me. I'm killing you. Alright, you see the problem is I didn't drop that down enough out there because I have some things to do. Get out. I'm punching you now. Come here. Yeah, he eventually got it in. He eventually managed to climb. It's low tide now. You see, because of this. Once I take that down, he won't be able to get in. He'll have to swim. He'll be literally trapped. That's stupid. Yeah, low tide. I worked this out, so you know, hopefully in a storm, it'll be a lot better. Look what he's done. Yeah, let me see if we can straighten that up a bit. There. Ah, that's just silly now, isn't it? I had that nice and neat. There, that would do. Where's that other idiot? There he is. Come here. See, once I dig that down enough, they'll be swimming at the edge of this and they can't get in. Actually, I can't even get in. I don't know how he got in. Shouldn't have been able to get in there. 79, yeah, we were getting 80, 85 as well. Humidity, brutal. I don't. Ah, no problem. I once planned a trip with a friend to Cork, nice then. And then on across to John, but he found a mate and cancelled. How is the country these days? Did you hear much about the economy and the state of things? It's not too bad. We didn't get, you know, hit any worse than anyone else. You know, we weathered it pretty good. We always do. There's a good systems in place, you know. But let's say the UK. Now that was really, really hit hard. But there was a number of factors in that, you know. You know, since they did that Brexit thing, and they don't have access to the single market anymore, so that would have hit their economy big time, you know. Still can't understand the reasons for doing it, but, you know, that's free will. And that's what they wanted, that's what they got. But here, yeah, we're pretty good. We're doing pretty good. As good as anywhere in Europe, I suppose. But inflation is running a little bit rampant, alright. But that's just the way it always is, you know. a few things, you know, kind of kicked it off, and people are greedy at the end of it, you know. People are greedy. There's a lot of corporations that could have taken the hit, but not only did they, let's say, make up for their extra expenses, they tacked on a good bit for themselves as well. They always do. You know, even when things stabilize and we should be getting stuff back to what it was, it will never go down. When prices go up, they never go down. I heard so much as today, let's say, when a guy from the energy industry was talking. You know, energy went up above 40% or something. Depends on who your provider is. But he literally said, oh, he said, well, you know, even when the supply chain and this, and which is not as bad as to say at all, stabilizes and everything gets back to normal, oh, it could take 5 or 6 years before, you know. That kind of stuff. But I've always said it about privatizing, stuff like that. You know, when you privatize something like that, and there's stockholders and that, and yeah, they'll take every chance to have to literally extort you, you know. And it's such a necessity, you know, gas, energy, food. So yeah, they're gonna really give it to you hard. Yeah. We've just joined CPTPP, a huge trade bloc that vastly outpaces the EU's single market, which is on. Is that the one that kind of goes around and it has Brazil and South America? I know of it, yeah. There has been a lot of PR on that one. I think there's, yeah. I think I know the one. And how are you? How are you, Vrac? I hope you've been well. The energy and gas companies made. Oh, totally, they missed nothing. Indo-Pacific. I'm not familiar with that one. I'm thinking about the one that said the UK joined up with. Yeah, sorry. That's right. You're from the US, aren't you, Verk? Yeah. I'm thinking about the one that the UK signed up with. Yeah. Yeah, it was the Indo-Pacific, yeah. Okay, it's getting too dark. So, it's time for us to sleep. But I don't know, guys, the way it is with trade, vast amount of money that come in go to the big corporations anyway. Very little of it would trickle down. You know, let's say if a country is making X amount of money, GDP, let's say in 1 in 10, let's say it's making 3 out of 10. That's just for the sake of argument. Let's say overnight it doubles to 6. You would imagine that the people would have twice as much money. But it's never the way it goes. It always goes to the top guys and that. And offshore accounts, and stock buybacks, and I could go on forever. It's rising despite the best efforts. Oh. Of course, the EU being a protectionist racket. Well, yeah, all of them are, Verk. It's a trading bloc. So the whole thing about being in a trading bloc is, you know, you have free access and stuff like that. So I don't know if you could look at it like that, you know what I mean? Because it's like being joined in a gym, yeah? And you've got a lot of perks, you know. Maybe you can, you know, use the sauna room and whatever, and everyone pays membership, and you know, they get the benefits from it. And then if one, let's say, can't afford membership, the rest will chip in, and that's the way the EU works. So it's almost like an insurance as well. So if an outsider comes in, you can't expect to get all of the benefits and never paid. You know, it wouldn't be much of a trading bloc then. But literally, all trading blocs are like that by definition. Yes, to its own countries, of course. If you were a president of a country and you weren't looking out for your people, you wouldn't be much of a leader, would you? I'm not sure. Um, if you're talking about the thing with the UK, they bent over backwards for the UK, from what I know. Yeah. Now, I'm not too fond. Well, Greece, they did a lot. Um, if you look into the story of Greece, yeah, if you look into the story of Greece, they really, they really used their credit card on that. But yeah, there's some. I'm not a fan of the EU. Don't get me wrong, but as far as trading blocks go, you know, it's kind of okay. There's obviously a lot of things I don't like about it. But yeah, it does need a little bit of tweaking, here and there. And as I said, large corporations, large organizations are inherently corrupt. Um, so now, really, with any organization, you've got to go by degree of corruption, you know, unfortunately. Without Russian gas. Some sort of peace. Uh, I don't know about that. There's way more energy alternatives, but they've been dragging their feet on it for what, 40 years now, Verk, because obviously the money involved, and whether we like it or not, the world's economy is based on oil, literally, you know. But it's going to have to change. But that's more of we've got to change thing, as a species, and get away from petroleum products and stuff like that, and more into No, no, no. You're not upsetting me. You're grand. You're grand. But as far as trading blocks go, yeah, they're all. Well, I suppose you could call them protectionist, but to their members. But there's a lot that you read that let's say, characterized in a different way. The amount of debt and stuff through mismanagement in Greece was unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. And they had a free hand in it themselves. But it's always going to be, the situation, you know. It's like a family, in a sense, where you'll always get a few that will be kind of go sideways, and there'll be disagreements, and there'll be sides, and there'll be favourites, I suppose. And it all depends on, let's say, who gets elected and who doesn't. But yeah, as I said, big corporations are never good. Big organisations. Okay, we need some food, or some wood, apparently. And now we get to rest all the concrete in. But there's been a growing hatred of the EU, and don't get me wrong, I'm not too fond of them myself, but there's a lot got to do with the propaganda from the UK, the decisions they made, and the media would like to say, oh well, the EU won't do this, and and that, and it goes into a kind of vicious cycle, you know. Not that I'm speaking up for it, I'm just, stating what I believe. Yeah. No, no, it's okay. It's okay, Wolf Socks. Yeah. But the amount of propaganda from the Brexiteers in the UK, and the silly, silly stories they came up with. If you knew anything about the rules, and even paid attention, and that kind of gets out there, and then people kind of, unconsciously form an opinion, you know. Mm. mm, of the EU Parliament works. For example, the EU Commission has the sole power and ability to table amendments and places of legislation to be discussed and voted upon within Parliament. If there is a piece of policy that the Commission does not want tabled, and simply don't table it, and that's highly undemocratic. I'm not quite sure, to be honest, but I do know nothing is passed without every member nation having its say, and I would imagine majority rules. So the same could be said for a democracy, how democracy works. You get one party that's elected, doesn't like the views of that from another. We've seen it time and time again. But that's basically the inner workings of a large organisation, Verk. You know what I mean? That would be applied to a lot of other organisations as well, you know. Mm. And again, that's the same in government. You know, you elect a president or whatever, and they would take advice and stuff, and there's a lot of government jobs that you don't get elected for, and they basically run the country, and their policies would be taken into consideration from every administration. So it's much like how it's worked everywhere else. Mm. Pretty much, yeah, like a government job. Yeah. Oh, of course it's bureaucratic, yeah. Everything is bureaucratic. Of course it is. But there's a lot to know in everything, you know. Now, but strangely enough, there was never a word about the EU until Brexit. And then there was a massive pile-on. And again, I'm not defending them. But what it's done, it's made it a kind of popular kind of thing. But not so much, let's say, in other places. Back to the lower house and ask them to reconsider. If a parliament wants to get something through, it can ignore the House of Lords. So you're from the UK. So tell me, what do you think about Boris Johnson giving peerships to the guys from the BBC? Yeah, there's been a lot of a lot of hullabaloo about that in the UK. So, ergo what I'm saying about large organisations. Oh, this stupid rain is never gonna stop. I'm not too familiar with them. It's more of would it be a birthright, I suppose? So we do not have or allow the same system in the EU, which is bonkers. If they don't do anything, they have to change the commission to be required by elected by member states every 5 years. Yeah, voting process. And then they need to remove the ability of the commission to block anything it wants. It's called a veto. Yeah. The member states. I've seen it happen in almost every government, but maybe not to that extent. It seems to be working so far. I have no opinion of it really either way, you know what I mean? I have no opinion of it either way. Okay, is it dark? Is it light? Did this guy even sleep? Oh, I'm wet. That's why I won't sleep. I need to dry off. Ah, there it is. There, we got it. Okay. Now, I think... Oh yeah, we've got to build up this side. That's where I went wrong and carried the other kind of one over. It's just complicated. Let's see if I can get this guy. Once we get that one up, and then we can try and span the gap. I think we should have just about the 12 meters, maybe even a little more. In Europe, other than the EU Parliament, the ability to simply not table concerns or policies for discussion and voting by coming and is not a democratic institution. Yeah. There's no reasonable country I know of that has this. Well, it's not really a problem in the UK anymore, is it? But it suited its purpose, let's say, for what, 40 years or something? I think every chancellor you ever had said it was a reasonable agreement. And you're economists. Ah yes, this one comes across. We'll be able to get this one. And then build up the other side. Now, how did we do the other side? I think we went with... what was it? We'll have to see from the other side, I'm not sure. In America we do not get nuisance about issues across the pond. Yeah, Johnson. He's been weathering a lot of flack lately, hasn't he? Okay, 2 halves, 3. Okay, 2 halves, 1 each. I think that's going right. And then the other one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think we have this. Oh, he's pretty bad. I was not impressed with a few statements he made before he was Prime Minister. When they sorted out the tax, the budget, that, you know, the richer guys worked out pretty decently, and he managed to cut, what, 20 quid off social welfare, and then said, it was cynic, wasn't it, or one of his cronies, well, find a better job, or, you know, eat economy food. Oh, I don't know. I couldn't pass comment, to be honest, and it's none of my business. You know, the politics of other countries. But unfortunately, I did see that statement. It was a little bit like let them eat cake, to be honest, to work. You're talking about billionaires, you know, that have never had to, you know, scrape by that. And never a good thing. You know, to get someone of that mentality, that kind of social class to, you know, expect to run a country where the majority of the people are working class. You know, it's too much like aristocracy. It was definitely a let them eat cake moment. Oh, the stupid stone cutter. There. This is slow going, but we'll get it, I'd say. There, the next one is coming straight across. 1.5, so we've got to change these with a 4, isn't it? So we'll be changing that one on the side. I think... where are the other bricks going? It doesn't really matter, they're coming outwards. Let's get this right. Yeah, coming outwards to the edge. And then you've got 4 all coming back in. Except the bottom one for some reason. They're going that way and the other one is coming back in the other side. So we're probably going with a half. 4. Oh, that's 4 across, then the 2, 2, and okay. Apparently, yeah. Number 1 issue for Labour is pronounced following EU laws and rules to... We're not in it anymore, that's right. Which makes it unelectable. Labour has always been frowned upon anyway, hasn't it? From what I remember, even during the 80s. For the final reasons, the Scottish National Party collapsed. Which could not define... Oh, yeah, they're starting that stuff, are they? Yeah. Now they have... Yeah, well, that's always the case, isn't it? You know, a little bit of dipping into the bank. Always the case. Was there some kind of... maybe I'm wrong. Scandal like that with Sunak guy again, wasn't it? Money thing again, I think. Oh, yeah. During the pandemic, you give all of the profitable jobs to guys that really shouldn't have got them, weren't capable of doing them, and they had ties to the Tories. Yeah, lots of money wasted. Definitely wasn't the right guys for the job. I think that's what the scandal was over. Isn't there an investigation into that one? Unfortunately, I've been getting little bits and pieces of the media, and that's why I don't like listening to media, you know? The problem with media is they always have narratives. And, you know, it's a shame because you rely on honest media to be informed. There's obviously lots of things going on we'll never be privy to. So that's why I don't really formulate an opinion on something like that unless I'm 100%, and you can never be 100%, to be honest. You can never be 100%. Yeah, we need to get rid of that guy there. Well, that's when we get back into this one here. So you're going there, and you're going, and then we come across with the 4. I should be able to do it from the top. Let's see if we can get out that guy. Yeah, that would work. Other than that, it's just a guessing game, isn't it? Oh, that's the one I'm talking about then. Yeah, the finance scandals. Okay. I don't want to jump down here and die, so let's see. Dying would not be good. There. There. That's what we want. Now let's have a look and see how we're going. I need a little helper on this before I put my wooden roof in as well. This will be covered over anyway, so it shouldn't be too much of a hassle. There. Now let's have a look at this. And then we're going with the 4 from the side with 1 piece. On that one. It's 3, 4, 2, 4, and then the same here again with 2. Okay, just 2 across, and then we do the last one. And then go straight up at 4 on the top. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. Okay. You see, my problem is always getting up here. Ah, there, that should make it a bit easier for me. Now. I wonder if I can tie this one back in, you know, and make it stronger. We can slip it through that piece. Oh, nice. There. That will definitely make it a lot stronger. That's it. And then we come up and then 4. Oh, let me see, who's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 across the top. Apparently does it. Okay. Let's see if we can pull that little trick again. Don't fall. You don't fall. There. Perfect. And then we come across for that one. Oh, hang on, that's a bit iffy, isn't it? How did I manage this? Across here, isn't it? 4. No, there's something off here. No, that's right, that does the 4. There we go. Now let's have a look at this. Okay, don't die. What's my health anyway? 71. There. Now let's have a look at this. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Now I just tap in the other ones and I'll get the wooden roofs in later. Then we'll see if we can do this. Biden is a tool of long-running Anglo-establishment order that was interrupted by Trump's anomaly. Ah. In your opinion. I gotta go. Have a great day and stay safe, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Das. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Now, this one. Well, how did I build up this side? It doesn't really matter much with the woodwork, would hide a lot. about across the top here. Okay, one coming out on the side. We have that, so it's 2 across. Okay, let's work on these ones then. And we'll try and do this here to make it a little stronger, I'd say. I don't think it matters really which way we turn them now because of the wood coming in. You're not going to see much of it. But definitely the other ones would be a kind of a problem, so let's just work these. From here. And we tie these ones in here like this. Let's see if we get a bit of strength from that. Kind of. Oh, maybe not so much. Okay, let's see if we'll work from the other side. There. Well, I don't want that on the other side, you know what I mean? There we go. There we go. It's all about angle on this, isn't it? Okay, that ain't gonna work anyway. Yeah, we'll just go with the half ones. Should be strong enough. Okay, we need some stone. But luckily we have plenty of stone. Anthony B. Sutton phrase. Ah. Kind of liberal cronyism. Oh, yeah, lots of cronyism. That is quickly becoming obsolete. The world is redefining itself. And culture, yeah, globalism has been rejected. At least for that kind of globalism, isn't it? Yeah, well, every few generations, you know, it goes through this. That you can see through history. From the French Revolution to the flower power of the 60s. Yeah, there's always been a rebellion every few generations or so. But usually it all gets back to normal again and the wheels start to turn again. I don't think the FBI is going to come out on this unscathed. Oh. I see an inquiry and a cleansing fire of sorts. Yeah, I must check it out sometime. But I try not to get into too much politics. It's too controversial, you know. For every opinion, let's say there's 50 different opinions and they're just as valid. But sometimes, you know, the person on the other side can't really tolerate another opinion. It's dodgy, you know, talking politics. Very, very dodgy. Especially if you're talking to a lot of people, you're guaranteed that there's 2 or 3 out of 10, you know, that would not tolerate any view that differs from their own. But it's a human thing, to be honest. So usually that's why streamers won't touch politics with a 10-foot pole. You can't really blame them either, to be honest. It's a lose-lose situation. Let's be represented by the people. Of course! Have to be involved on local, yes. Yes, that's becoming further and further away. On that, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. But the problem is, Verk, getting the people together. You know what I mean? The policies I see now and the call it what you will, truth, fact, propaganda, whatever you want to call it, seems to be designed to drive people apart, which is a classic, really, you know. Because if everyone was on the one page, the government would definitely be harder to control and impress. So keep us distracted. A nice shiny object. Usually. That's another thing you'll see from history. Identify the problems and blame someone for it. As long as it's not, you know, the people who are probably behind it. Divide and conquer, it's a classic. You know, do you want to fight 10 people or do you want to fight one person? Or even better again, let them wipe each other out. Come in and, you know, collect the pieces from the mess. That's what politics has become, guys. It was always hinging and bordering on it. But this, I'm assuming, is... oh, hi, Ocean Drainer. This, I'm assuming, guys, again, is like another phase we go through. You know, maybe it might last 10 years, 15 years. Maybe in the next 20 or 30 years it might calm down again and, you know, who knows. But I've seen these kind of things come and go. I've been around long enough, you know. So I have a different perspective because I wasn't young when the whole thing started, and my opinion and, let's say, my way of sifting through stuff is much different because I've seen it so many times. We see it over a decade left resuming presumption only by the way the progressives whether they know it or not. This is why the administration. Oh, you were saying you weren't from the US, Frank, correct? No, nothing lasts. Yeah, nothing lasts. Well, laws are meant to change. And that's the problem, guys. They're not changing. They're staying the same. I think. Well, that's only my opinion. But all you gotta do is look at financial reports for the last 20, 30 years. How much more in percentage the corporations are making, and how much less people are getting, and how much less they're getting for the money. So the bottom 80-90% are getting poorer and poorer, and the top are getting richer and richer. You know, capitalism did work for a certain amount of time, and it was pretty good. It was balanced to a certain extent. But once, you know, supply and demand and stuff and mechanization, that could go on forever. There's so many different things that, you know, messed up the whole thing. Oh, dual citizenship. Ah, I see. Oh, that's pretty normal, Verk. Yeah, they do it here all the time. Yeah, they'll promise X thing and they get elected on it, but they don't do it. That's standard procedure. Yeah, here, standard procedure. I remember the last Taoiseach we had, so he would be the leader of a party that was elected, so he would be our version of a prime minister. But after he retired, anyway, it was on a talk show, and this guy was talking to him, and he said, "Oh, well, you were in, and you said you'd do this, and you said you'd do that, but you never did anything. So why is that?" But he had nothing to lose this time because he was retired. And he said, "Oh, well, that's what people say when they're getting elected." He literally admitted that they say something, but they know they're never going to do it. So yeah, they're lying. But we don't hold them accountable for it. We just don't hold them accountable for it. So when they do that, they should suffer for the next few elections. They should know when they lie. But it's a little bit like a games company when they release a game that's absolutely trash and there's too many bugs. And then they come out 5 years later and everyone has forgotten and everything is forgiven. People have short memories. So, but that's exactly how our system works. They don't even consider it to be lying, because they have a sort of kind of plausible deniability that, oh, well, we tried and, we couldn't get it done. They'll either blame the other party or they'll blame something else. But it is a lie. And they know it's a lie. Of course it does, but that's how you get to power. Well, real power is you play that corruption game. Hmm. Meaning the standard of living for all goes up. Oh, what about people in the UK, Verk? Having to choose between energy or food? What about the UK setting up centres in towns where when people couldn't afford energy to heat their homes, to come in and warm themselves during the day? When corporations are making record profits and paying their CEOs hundreds of millions in bonuses? You could look at it that way as well. But then again, that's from my opinion. The influence of said corporations within policies and media companies have corrupted the process. It's pretty normal, yeah. So much the average gamers are turned off the subject. Yeah, and the corruption spreads further, sadly. It's pretty much accepted, isn't it? In a sense, yeah. No, no. Mm. Maybe the Energy Commission they need to up their game a little bit. But it's, as I said, it's never good to be relying on someone else for your energy needs. The problem with most discussions is there's always a middle ground that no one seems to see. That's what I found anyway in my experience. There's lots of unforeseen things that we don't take into account. All we know is the cause and effect, well, the effect really. Okay guys, I think we'll give politics a little rest for a while and we'll just carry on with the building. And we'll see what we can do with this little guy. Where are we going on this one? So 2 across, but we have to build up this guy. That's not enough, we have to go again. Right, we go with that one. Oh, yeah, we need stone. $354. Okay, that one there, I would say, and then we come across. Oh, hang on. We need a little guy on the side here. On the fort. There. And then we get into this one here. There we go. It doesn't matter much about the center now that I see the woodwork. It's gonna hide any bits and pieces, I suppose. I'll see if I can tie in a few more of these. I think it's helping our structure a little bit. We can kind of tie it in that way there. Not easy from here, is it? Nah. Okay, we go straight up then. And we're gonna need one more, I think it's 4 across the top. So far so good. So the second one. Yeah, full ones actually. All the way. Full and then yeah, okay. I don't know if we can reach it from here, probably. We'll do what we did before and get it from the back, I'd say. Here. Get you there and then 2 in the center. There we go. And I think we go here and then 1 in again on the side. I wonder can we sneak that one in? Doubtful, but I just wanted to try. Oh, nice. Nice. And then these are just 2. There we go, guys. And then we'd have to double up on these, obviously. You know, pushing in these as well. Here. And they'd strengthen that as we're going along. I could probably even get another one in to keep that extra strength. There. Let's have a look and see if we can strengthen that a little bit more. I'm not sure what else I'm going to be piling on that little guy. Yeah, but this we could actually. You know. I'm putting one here. I'm putting one there. You know, doing that to bridge the gap. That would help, I'd say. What is the goal? Basically, it's going to be a large food place. You know, I'll be able to have crops and boar farms and stuff like that, and a harbour, a kind of main base. You know, and that's all really. You know, got some beer tonight. Oh, nice. No, I don't. An odd time I might have a whiskey or vodka, but a very, very odd time. If you average it out, it'll be maybe 2 glasses a year at best. So I don't drink much, no. A few Ragnarok or blasts. No, not yet, hopefully. Oh, hi, Chrysalis. Yeah, we're working on the harbour. And I'm coming across with a foundation so I can, you know, try and get some kind of roof on this. But I've designed this for a longship. This is just one of the smaller ones. But we're not working with any iron, so we're doing it all in stone. So we've got to be careful here on this. And this is what we've got so far. For a ship coming in, I'll be coming back here. And I'll have to come up again from the top here. You know, once we get it in. But I jumped down here for a reason. What was it? I forget now. Oh yeah, we need to get 2 more of those in on the other side. Yeah, from this side here. Ah, that stupid stone cutter. There. That should give us the help we need. I'm going to be coming across here anyway with a wooden roof, so it's not going to make much of a difference. Now all we got to do is fill up the sides. Glad I could catch the end side though. Yeah. But I need to dig down more out there so the greylings can't get in. It just needs to go down about an inch or so. And this is going to be less of a stream and more of a canal. See the way this chops as well, I won't be able to get it accurate. There'll probably be a space inside, so I'm hoping if I get trees in, I can glitch in the concrete as well. So I get the trees running down a kind of avenue each side of this. Maybe going on one of these. And then having a small pathway as well. Yeah, with ironwood poles, which I mean, yeah. The stone itself, yeah. Yeah, you know, something like that. Going right down to our house with a little kind of, you know, front porch going in, and hopefully a balcony area. The base and corners will be done in stone. The rest mostly wood. I'm going with, but this is taking up my time so far. And we're doing the kind of side decorations for. We're thinking maybe something like this. On the side decorations. And because they're snapped on the wall, they'll stay dry. I've been a while on this, yeah, a little while. Not as long as you think. I think this is day 5. I think day 5. Stream 5, I think. Maybe 6. Probably 6. Yeah. About a week, yeah, about 6 days. I wouldn't know until I checked the VODs. Okay, let's sort that this way. Oh, whoa, okay. Death sentence, that. Now. I'll try to adjust this a little later, but... Oh, that's not those. Well, I don't know, I might try them later, but I'm going with the other stuff, it wouldn't work. I might be able to come down with a center pole again, maybe. There we go. Now, here we go, guys. Yeah, did I go from here, or did I take it right into there? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll do the woodwork a little later. Let's have a look at the structure. Maybe it might be better off taking it back a notch. Ah, come on. There it is. Okay, we didn't do that. Yeah, so it would be on there. It would be on that piece. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get it now. Let me just get those two pieces in here, I suppose. Can we get... maybe get it through here? Probably not. I don't think we get it from there now, would we? I'd much prefer to go with wood anyway, to be honest. So we'll take out the other two. And we'll do the same, and I might use wood there instead. Ay, 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 you stupido. Come on. I hate the way this guy goes up this ladder. Does it really have to put it that way? I must be, I haven't followed. Oh, well, thank you, Christmas. A bit of a castle, yeah, that I built in Crescent City. It took a month, really. I do watch your YouTube as well when I'm about to sleep. Oh, why, thank you, Christmas. I appreciate that. How do you feel about off-the-grid eyeballed extensions to buildings? My specialty is Gothic. Yeah, I do like some Gothic stuff. Yeah. So stretch everything along the vertical plane. And have lots of elongated arches, yeah. Yeah, I do like Gothic. Yeah, like a cathedral. I did do a cathedral in Fallout 4 with the stuff I had, although it was limited because of Xbox, you know, because of console. But I based it on Salisbury. You might know Salisbury Cathedral work. It was a long time since I was in Salisbury Cathedral. We're talking about maybe the early 80s. Yeah. Sleeping Beauty 1959, nice. Oh. Oh yeah, I could use the roof. I forgot about that. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I could use the roof pieces. Never thought of that. And the 45 ones. Yeah, I think I'll try those from now on. It might be easier. No hopping and skipping. Very un-Viking-like. All this guy then would need is a skipping rope and some ponytails. Okay, I'll check out these two here. Honestly, it's a pity I wonder if I could. I wonder could I smash in two more maybe, and if we could make it over, I'd prefer to fill that and come back from the edge. Let's see. You know, if I can just make it over here. It's too far. It's probably too far. Maybe not. Oh, it's such a pity. Doesn't work well on a distance, does it? Yeah, I should be able to walk out enough. Oh, I'm gone for wood. Let me get some wood. I just want to sneak in those 2 little pieces. Let me get some wood. I think I'll be just able to get. I just need a tiny bit more. I'll be able to sneak in those 2 pieces and just push it back. Pillars of the Earth was pretty good. About Cathedral building. Oh, I don't think I got that one. Oh, it might be a bit high here, but I think... Ah, there we go. There we go. So you can just... There, that's it. That's all I needed. Okay. Let's get rid of this junk. There. Now... we're going with... Okay, we need core wood. Have we got any? No. Let's go get some core wood. Let's go get some core wood. We'll soon be able to check it out, but I think that would be well into the 12-meter range. The structure of it, we'll see. You know. But I think we will be able to make it. You know, just about, what, 4 meters, 6 meters? And I think that's well up 12 from the water. I think we get our ship in there. Alright, let's get some core wood. Right, let's have a shot at this. I want to be very careful when I'm doing the roof on this because it's a death sentence if I fall. Ain't no coming back from that one. Now, where did I push that piece? I haven't a clue where I pushed that last one. These will have to be spot on each side. But I think I pushed it back a brick or something. Or where it could snap. Oh, for there. Where did I get this? No, right at the edge. It's right on the edge, guys. Right on the edge of the last of the floor panels. Now let's see. I want to sink those guys down. There. Now, okay. Let's give it a shot. We're coming from here. Why does that look so crooked? There. And now these guys are 26. Oh, I hate it when they snap like that. Why do they do that? I suppose it could be helped. See where it's not kind of going right. Is there any way to turn that? No, really. Stupid silly. I might use... Actually, well, I have no choice. I've got to use these. I should be able to hide it with something, maybe. Now, what do we need on that? Ah, that's disappointing, isn't it? That is very disappointing. I'm wondering if I can sack this and we go with the ordinary stuff, guys. I've never liked the way that snaps. You never get it to... Oh, hang on. I know, it's a bit of a pain, isn't it? You'd literally have to do that by hand. I think I'm going to try something different on this. I'm going to see if we can work it with this junk here. Which I think would be a better option. Just for the time being. What's the chances of getting stone in here? Right. Oh, worth a try. Ah, it was worth a try. We're going mud. Yeah, furniture can be. And whatever the games are art, how ridiculous, of course they are. Well, some art is definitely better than other pieces. It's subjective, isn't it? Definitely. His ancient Greece taught. Just like a dog. Yeah, it's gonna be wood. Okay, I'm gonna change those as well. The core wood maybe at the back. I don't like the way it blends. But that's well into the 12-meter range, I'd say. And we can look at the roofing system in a moment as well. From there we might be able to do something. Oh, definitely. I don't have iron degeneration, so I'm trying to do this without iron. The only reason I have the stone cutter is I just went around the edges of the swamp and I killed 2 oozers for 2 pieces of metal. So I didn't even tackle the second boss. I just want to see if this can be done without metal. You know what I mean? I need iron to do it, correct. Yeah. I don't have that. I'm lucky to have the stone cutter. Yeah, but I don't have them, and I'm a long way away from getting them work. But this will do for this settlement, you know. It would be nice to do it, let's say, without the iron. It definitely won't... No, it's okay. It's okay. But the only reason I have the stone cutter, it's the only 2 pieces of metal I have. There were drops from oozers. So I haven't even found the second boss yet, you know. And chances are, if I do find him, he'll be probably way out here. But once I'm doing the other one, once I get my hands on metal, then I can kind of expand. So this is my very first build on this game, so I want to see, you know, how you can kind of adapt, if you know what I mean, how you can get it stronger, you know, change your build to suit. You know, I don't mind struggling with it, let's say, to get it together. Sometimes, you know, you can get your best ideas from that. As if everything is going your way, you know, everything kind of looks the same, and you know, once you start doing a few settlements. I'm gonna see if I can sack, you know, and I can't really see this in the light, to be honest. Maybe the code from the side might be better, but it's still in green, I'd say. I think it would be much better going with something a little different. Let's give it a shot anyway, we'll see. Let's see if we get rid of that. And that. And let's say we go with 26. Yeah, I'd much prefer the 26, to be honest, on this stuff here. Well, we definitely need the core wood on the inside. Well, let's go with the 26. Well, this ordinary junk, for the time being, I'll use these guys. I don't think we have a choice. Well, it's definitely all green. It's definitely stable enough. Anyway, we'll be good on that. Oh, come on now. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now, that would do me for a moment. Okay, let's go the whole hog. No, I'll do the railings later. And that would help. Let's have a look and see what we've got. Yeah, that works. Now, I would want a roof coming twice. Well, we could use them. So we could use them from here, but we'd have to come up and then come down. Let me see. Yeah, hang on from here. I think I have a plan. But I think it would, you know, involve a ton of core wood on the inside. I don't know how that would work. We'd have to definitely get it up to that height. Bring it across each way. Coming along on that second one. And then coming along with this junk here. And then dropping the other one down a little maybe. A kind of two-tier roof. Maybe. How do we get to 26? Let's see. And then I can fill the little details later, but I think this would be okay. I don't know, I might be able to get away without the core wood, but I never liked the core wood the way it fits, you know that. Never liked the core wood. I think we get away without the core wood, guys, you know that. Yes, yes. It was 11 feet on this, so that's at least 2. So yeah, it's enough to get through. I'll show you. It's more than 12 meters. It's about 14 in the center, I'd say. So from here to here is 3 meters. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 meters from there. So that's a good 2. Just enough, I'd say, to get through. I'd say just enough to get through. Maybe a tiny bit of room. It's just enough. I won't know till I get all that metal. God knows when I get my hands on 100 metal. Now, how are we to manage this? Well, it's no problem coming across here and keeping the roof that high, but we're talking to there. Let's check the core wood again. And let's see if that's the one we need. Oh, we have no choice here. One, two, three. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see the distance between these guys. I think it's 4 meters, isn't it? It is 4 meters. Four meters from these two. Oh, I'm not sure, to be honest. I think it's... yeah, those two there. Well, they're there and there, so it's 4 meters. I'm not sure about this. I could kind of push it out a bit, I suppose. And get 6 in. But here I'm going to have to build in concrete again. Something similar but not as big, you know. I want to work out. I think from here I want to bring my roof, to be honest. Let's have a look and we just have a quickie on this. I won't be able to get it from here. That's a shame. Definitely it won't reach up really high. I get it from up here. I could do a kind of double tier roof, I suppose. Let's see if I can snap it from here. Well, that one would have to go right in. If I could get a right angle, I could probably get it in. They're both 26s. Just a wrong angle, that's brutal. No, I'm not going to do this at this angle, guys. I want to be up pretty high and snap directly right into the side. I could get rid of this and it would probably come out. I need a snapping point, you know, on each one to get it to work. It is. Okay, I need to get up high for this one, I'd say. I could never snap this from the... Oh, no, not really. I know you want to do that. Okay, let's see if I can get some kind of platform here, because this is ridiculous. I knew this kind of a high roof was going to be a problem. And we need food as well, and that's not helping, is it? Recipe for dying on this. But honey is not going to make a difference if we fall. Yeah, well later anyway I'll build up something on this so I can get across on that, but if I was going stone on the inside, most likely. I could carry back with these guys. I don't see a problem with that. For the inside at least. So how many is there? How many is this? So 1, 2, 2, 5. No, 4. That's 4. Let me see. 1, 2. You'd have to go here again and you'd be halfway over. 1, 2, maybe 3.5 on that. Too far on that side. You're not going to open it up evenly anyway. But you could do the 5, let's say, from the edge. Yeah, that would work. You do the 5 from the edge here, but that's... How many is this? Just each side, really. Yeah, okay. Let's have a crack at this one. We can base it off this one. And we have no stone. Okay, we won't be using the wood for a while. We'll dump that out for a second. Anyway, and then when I had to do the stone ones on this side, so we see if we can work out a design on these. Well, definitely this here, so what was it? Ah, this would be single. This is not exactly what I need. But you could narrow the arch, I suppose. A tiny bit maybe. On that, push it back. Yeah, you'd still get 2 from that if you push forward. Okay. Just put these back for a moment. Now that's 4. See if we could do it with 2. Yeah, let's get rid of that. So let's see, you know, how it balances itself out if we go the other route. Ah, too far. Oh, we could sort these anyway with a triple arch, and then that one would be a bit big. So what have we got here? That would be something like that. 1, 2, and that would have to be there. Which would be perfect. Get rid of that one. And we've got one with 3 on the inside. Oh, that one I want to do in wood anyway. Okay. So where are we going? We're going up 4. Yeah, we're going up 4. There, I'll walk it from here. Oh, this one, I wonder if we could... Nah. No, couldn't really anyway. Not even with the single ones. We'd need that strength, you know, from the other guy. So was it the 4th one? 3 up from the base. I'm tempted to go with a single one, guys. You know that? I am extremely tempted to go with a single one for this. If I, you know, a single one, and then you'd have 1, 2, and even with a single one here, you'd only have 3. It's a pity about the size of it. Be much better here. Let's see what we have on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 and 7. Only here, I'd say. The front would have to be much different. Or else we fill with, let's say, a different, let's say more wood or something. Maybe even fill this in a little better. I could afford to push this back, guys, to be honest. But not because of this. You know, definitely not from the corner. Maybe so. Well, you're not pushing that anyway. Unless you go with a single. You're not really gonna do a double flip over on that anyway. Nah. Not really. Okay. Let's go to where we were going. Yeah, we'll go with this one. It's the only way we're gonna make it work, I'd say. And then we need some kind of stairway, I'd say. Yeah, that would work. Just here on the other side, and then we'll see if we can, you know, add that stupid wood thing. But I think we got rid of our wood. You know, get the one coming down the side, which would probably be okay. It is my very first playthrough. Yep, it is. Just getting used to the building pieces. I need to learn it this way, you know, before I get the more advanced stuff. How the structure works, how much abuse it would take, you know. Are there any ways I could, you know, strengthen it here and there without the use of maybe the iron and that? But it is my very first playthrough. I think I have it on my stream as well. This is my first one. And we need some food. I think I'll grab some now. Just learning the game, really. Hmm. Just build a hut. I used to build on Fallout 4 Degeneration. Yeah, but that's a whole different animal. This is a lot different. You know, you gotta take. You wouldn't have to take in that kind of structural integrity. You know, when you're building in Fallout 4, or smoke mechanics, or farming. Well, you could, but you didn't have to. You know, this is pretty complicated. And then there's the terraforming and, you know, the separate kind of levels as you go up on that when you're playing it out. Yeah. So I'm learning bit by bit, you know, what the pieces can take. And I find that, you know, if it's kind of hard to play something, you know, it can give you some good ideas. You know, you gotta change your build to accommodate it. I've always liked doing it that way. It will give you more plans. You got to keep changing it all the time. Oh, well, thank you, Degeneration. So, did we sleep? Probably not. And I've got to take more food. I still can't even get used to, you know, the taking food and the stamina part of this game. But it does need a better scaffolding system. 100 hours on this game. I still build pretty basic stuff. I find it fun, to be honest. A bit of a challenge, you know. And I do understand as I progress, I get better materials and I can strengthen it up, and, you know, these things are pretty straightforward and easy. But the more I learn about how the system works, the easier it'll be. You bring that through to the next build. It's all a learning process, you know. Oh yeah, we did a bit outside Degeneration. This will be a harbour here. We'll have our house at the end of this large avenue, lined by trees and a kind of, well, a canal really. You know, running there, and a pathway. The rest is for farms, you know, crops, workshop, forge, and that kind of thing. And I can, you know, do the base in this and maybe a side piece, and, you know, much to the style of this. But the defense is pretty good. Yeah, we're okay with defense. And that's how I've done this one. And that's going all the way around. There'll be 4 of these kind of watchtowers on the side, and I'm taking out that island and leaving a small piece here for a lighthouse on this one. I do think there are ways of doing things, but attempting to make others see things the same way is almost, yeah, doomed to failure. Yeah. So that's as far as I've gotten on this. This was a learning process, to be honest. That I'm taking out later. I just had to put it in. I had to take this down as well. It was a large rock. I just needed that to finish this here on the side. Then I'll be doing something similar here. This is the one that I'm doing here. So I'll probably need 2 of these, and I can see if I can build my structure from this. But I have to lock into this here. So let me see. I can make this a much larger one, and then I can do the woodwork on it. The problem with this is, it's not going to work, is it? Well, I'll be going with a bottom one here. I'll be closing this up. So that would be 3.5. 1 second here for a moment. Yeah, the half would have to be on this. This would have to come down. Okay, it had to be sacrificed. It had to be sacrificed. On that. And then we come along with that. And now we build up on this. The wood, I think, won't give us what we need on the other one. Let me get that back. Now, let me start with the wood in here before I try this. Let's see where the snaps will go. I think I have a plan for this, guys. Playing with mods, so I always get distracted when making big builds. I find this game extremely interesting. Very, very, very good, actually. Now, let's carry on with this here for a moment. Let's see where I'm going with this one. Let's say we just carry on with that kind of thing there. We could use the half one. We'll just relax for a moment with that one. What I'll have to go for, maybe. Then we could go up twice on that. Probably. Yeah, that might work. And then we carry... we've got that one there. There, and we need a small guy on the side. Carrying around that on the trim. And then we'd be roughly doing this here. Like that, and then I will have to center from here. There. Now. We'd center again. Here. Maybe not so much. Let's have a look at this junk that we have here. This is the thing that kind of comes to mind, but we're talking about a double system. On that. I'm not so sure about that one, and then you've got the half piece problem. Unless we came out on the side here, which would be a good plan, I'd say. You know, with that half brick from here, leaving this. Yeah, maybe. You know. But I'm not really into that, to be honest. Now, we could use the half again here, I suppose. Breaking that into 2 sections. Using the half about... Where would it be? There. There's 2. Then I'd have to use the corner piece, wouldn't I? And we'd still get our 2 little pieces from here. But I think these would flip over, would they? Oh, that's cool. Maybe not the same size, but a meter short. So we could do something like that. We see where my problem. I was always right about the one piece. I really and truly need to come out with one piece here and leave this and take this back. That's the only way of doing this. Oh, hi Ziegler. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? I hope you've been well also. And what have you been up to? Not necessarily coming in with this. I can definitely sort this one after. It's not a biggie. But this would have to come. It all depends on the roof really from this. You know, just visible from the side. But you're definitely talking about something like this. I'd say to get this to work right. Okay, we're going for stone. This is going for a moment. But this is the way you're talking. Here, you want one there, and that would be the coming over from the side. Well, it kind of changes this a tad. But I could work with it. Yeah, we could work with that. Now, this one would be. Oh, this is gone. You see this? And then from here you're just doing one. You could bring it down to... you could, I suppose, and go with just one. But I think the double is a bit iffy anyway, isn't it? Possibly. Yeah, okay, we got some friends, guys. Let's say hi to them. Yeah, let's go out and say hi to our friends. Yeah, sting like a bee. Come on. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for them to get to me, you know, when I take this little island out. But they'll swim for it. Yeah, the rain has turned to snow. Ah, starting to get colder then, yeah? There we go. So much for that attack. Right. I am finding this extremely interesting, this little problem we have. Nah. I knew I'd never make it. See what I mean about this? Literally trapped. How did that stupid little guy get in a moment ago then? But in high tide this is good enough to get our boat out. You know, would be okay. Okay, let's carry on with this one. Now, I was thinking about closing this down, guys. The two... Well, no. We'd have to have it too because of this. The narrow one wouldn't work. Okay, let's go by another planned in. For the moment, we'll see. Let's give this a little look. Now you see I'm kind of forced to use the single one, if you know what I mean. Like I said originally, but it wouldn't be no problem if just pushing this back one. Just like I thought. I had a feeling it was going to be going that way, you know that? And then we go with the pieces, you know, going up like this. That kind of thing. And you could put the little panels in again if you wanted to on that. So you'd be going something like that, I would say. And you'd be coming down with those ones, most likely. Now, this is the biggie. I know, maybe not so much on the outside. You might be able to. Nah, we would have to really. Well, we'll see when the top pieces go in, how far I'd have to put those in. Rightio. One, two, 1.5. What's it there? I don't think we need anything to support it now. That would probably do. There. I'll get these pieces in a little bit later. Yeah, okay. Now, this is a problem because of that, so we'll get rid of that. Which kind of suits what I want anyway, to be honest. And then we're going with a single file. There. I always knew I'd be using the single file on that. Now let's see. Oh, that's good. I got that wrong anyway, didn't I? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it looks kind of warped, doesn't it? There. I'm gonna have to be doing something very, very similar on this and working it the same way. Oh, we could leave it open. Doesn't really matter that much. As long as this is here. We would definitely need, yeah. Or maybe just a single one and then ones on the side. But we'd need at least one more trim on the top. We can just leave it like that. He'd be coming back, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? And then I'll have to figure out a roof system from that, but leaving this free. Oh, you could kind of do both of them and just have a single stairs. Opening that up another two pieces and actually making this no good. No, this is 2 meters, so yeah, it might work actually to just have a single one. That's what I'll probably do. Not sure what way it would look, but that might work as well. I'll leave that then for a while because I haven't really decided. So how long have I been on? Oh my god, 7.5 hours. Here, let me sleep. It's almost 9 AM. What I'll do is I'll save it, guys, and I'll go and we'll do a raid. Yeah. I only expected to be on about 6, but got really carried away with this one. So what I'll do is I'll have this little problem sorted by the time we're back and decide on, which is best. And I want to kind of tie it in, let's say, so I can do a roofing system and maybe, elevate the other one. I might go with stone again. That's if it will hold. I don't want to use too much stone. I know, too late, isn't it? But I gotta use a decent amount of wood through this. So I'll just save this one. And thanks guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. No problem. My pleasure, Ocean Drainer. So yeah, I'll go straight to a raid and we'll be back tomorrow at the same time and hopefully have a little bit done on this. I want to figure out, without the iron, how much this can take. Well, I think I need that, I really need to learn the nuts and bolts, I suppose, of something. So, have a good one, Ferk and Ocean Drainer, and take care, guys. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Perry, Terry, Night Owlish. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. Also, Young and Hufflepuff, thanks for stopping by. And Suburban Werewolf, I think he was on as well, so have a good one, Wolf. And of course, sorry I missed your message. August. Oh, I can't read the rest. I've got my reading glasses. August. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see what else is here. And Degeneration, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. And of course, Sage. Have a good one, Sage. And of course, Paper Chrysalis. I hope you have a good day, Chrysalis. And let me see who else is here. That's everyone I can see. Obviously, there's been a ton more. A bit of ton more. So my apologies, and you too, Sorokar. And sorry, Kusht. Yeah, Kusht out. Have a good one, and take care. And you too, Sorokar. I hope you guys have a great day. To everyone, I hope you have a great day and stay safe, guys. I'll be going straight to that raid, and yeah, I'll probably get on later today and figure out what I want to do with this. I think I could get another 2 meters from this and kind of open it up properly, you know. And Slánse. Slánse to you too, Ocean Drainer. And Slán agus Beannacht. Yeah, I think we'll leave it here. I'm so tired, I just can't concentrate. You know, I should have seen the 2 meters on this that I could have using. That's what happens, you know, when you get tired. So, thanks to everyone again. I appreciate it. So, let's see who's streaming. And it won't be a moment doing this. Oh, where is this one?